पंजाब पंजाबी पंजाबी आ गए ओए।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing anywhere on either flank. And when you add in the vision and creativity of a central playmaker, there's nobody else like him.
Out towards the flank. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cleared without hesitation. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Maldini cuts it out. Szoboszlai tries across. Tries to pass it through. And it's Del Piero. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And here's the chance to counter. Foden. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's tried one! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first.
Hello bro, Oscar Gamer bro.
Well, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Italy have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Vieira. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Scholes.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Raul. Some really good ball movement. Del Piero is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. That is good alertness. And it's Soboslai. And this is Luis Suarez. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Scholes. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus
Amran
far.
bhai, kya
I
haal
thought
chal raha hai?
inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both
कौन मिला
managers
आपको?
can take
Steph को?
a lot of encouragement from. I would say the
अच्छा,
mood
वो
is
फ्लेरो
neither
फ्लेरो
overly
करके जो
negative
वो
nor
आरएमएफ है,
positive. You still have to
आरएमएफ
approach
अच्छा है
this
भाई,
like it's 0-0.
रोल प्लेयर होगा मे बी वो ना,
Italy leading 1-0 at
अच्छा
the
है
break.
है मेरे पास, लेकिन मैं उसको यूज नहीं करता यार.
And we're off
देखो मैं
again.
बता सकता हूँ, को पिप्पी उसके दे सकता हूँ भाई.
Italy really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
That has not gone well. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. A heavy challenge. Soboslai. He's gone for goal! Oh, it rattles the bar. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Scholes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Nedved!
What a save, bro. Buffon. OP save, man.
Mohamed Salah. Salah crosses. Tries a shot!
Great
And he was
save.
there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can clear their lines.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their
Bye.
end product, and quickly.
Oh, shooting chance! They've done
उसका
it!
पिप्पी देता हूँ मैं आपको.
Barcelona are back in business. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong...
Shapes to shoot!
Oh, hit the bar.
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's
बहुत ही
never
बुरा
short
हुआ
on
भाई.
confidence.
भाई भाई अच्छा था, अच्छा खेले थे.
Scholes. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Raul. And it's Del Piero. Now it's Raul. Oh, and he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this is Mohamed Salah. Great vision. And that interception was most necessary. And here's Mbappe.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Raul
Abbe
receives it
yaar.
in a wide position. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Thuram. Del Piero.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's a key interception. Ferdinand.
Shit.
That's the throw.
Opponent using slide tackling, bro.
Substitution for Italy.
18 गोल 10 असिस्ट दे भाई साहब, काफी अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई आपका फिर भी.
Ah, good steal. He just read it.
अच्छा
That's
खेले
at
भाई.
the end. So it
वो
does
मिस
end
कर दिया हम
elsewhere.
लोग ने भाई फोर्डन के साथ
Inspiration,
भाई.
perspiration, both
अच्छा
on
खेला
show
भाई
in equal
opponent
measure.
गिल.
Just not enough on either
15,000
side
रन था
to
उनका,
find a winner.
but still in Division 2. माल्डिनी ट्रेनिंग एंड स्किल। माल्डिनी बहुत अच्छा है भाई, ये वाला माल्डिनी पुराने वाले से भी अच्छा है भाई, सही बता रहा हूँ। मेरे पास है, पुराने वाला भी है मेरे पास। मैं इसको सेंटर बैक यूज कर रहा हूँ, बहुत अच्छा खेलता है भाई, बहुत अच्छा खेलता है। ये देखो, इसके पास स्किल तो मैंने एक ही दे रखी है, एरियल वाली, जो हेडिंग में विन करते हैं ना वो। बहुत प्यारा खेलता है भाई, बहुत प्यारा खेलता है भाई, मजाक नहीं कर रहा दोस्त। ये इसके देखो स्टेट्स: 101 टैकलिंग, 99 डिफेंसिव अवेयरनेस, 96 एग्रेशन, 99 डिफेंसिव एंगेजमेंट, और 90 स्पीड, 95 जंप, और हेड भी कुछ ऐसा ही होगा, 92 हेडिंग। बहुत अच्छा खेलता है भाई, बहुत अच्छा। मेरे को चाहिए था ट्रेनिंग। आई गिव यू ब्रो, वेट ए सेकंड ब्रो। इसको मेरे को जगह नेमार, और एक एक बंदा और लेके आना था मेरे को, 97 रेटेड। ओम फो, दर्राटे काट रही है ओम फो। कोई कोई तो बंदा मेरे को बाहर करना पड़ेगा भाई, इसको मैं बाहर रखता हूँ। 97 रेटेड है, ये लेके आना है। मोमेंटम ड्रिबलिंग है, ये साने भी बहुत अच्छा खेलता है भाई, ए फॉर्म में भी है साने। ये खेल नहीं पाएगा एएमएफ, इसको रखने का कोई फायदा है नहीं फिलहाल में ना। एक ये एलएमएफ फिर दो हो गए अपने पास, इसकी जगह फिर मैं आरडब्ल्यूएफ ही लेके आना चाहूंगा भाई। हाँ भाई, मेन अकाउंट है भाई ये। कैसे भाई लोग, 8 पीपल एंड वाचिंग एंड ओनली 3 लाइक, प्लीज हिट द लाइक बटन ब्रो। ट्रेनिंग ट्रेनिंग अभी दे देता हूँ भाई। ये पीपी है भाई। 1 पासिंग, 6 डेक्सट्रेटी, 8 लोअर बॉडी स्ट्रेंथ, 9 एरियल, 13 डिफेंस। ब्रो आई एम न्यू हाउ टू प्ले गुड, कैन यू गिव मी सम टिप्स? पीक्यू 1 वर्सेस खेलते हैं बस, एक दो मैच, 2 मैच बाद खेलते हैं। नेपाल is great. Then what about other countries, bro? If Nepal is great, then what about other countries? From Noble Gamer. Thank you, bro. Thank you for come here, bro. Thank you so much. मेरे को दे दो टिप्स। टिप्स एक्चुअल में टिप्स की उस बंदे की जरूरत होती है जो डिवीजन 2 से डिवीजन 1 में स्ट्रगल कर रहा हो एक्चुअल में। हालांकि टिप्स और बेटर बनने के लिए होती हैं। तो टिप्स का मतलब यही है कि भाई आप अपने गेम प्ले को कैसे सुधार सकते हैं, वो होते हैं टिप्स। क्या हाल चाल भाई अजय भाई? राम राम भाई अजय भाई। वाई यूजिंग 1 DM प्रो?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real
Try new
expected buzz in
formation,
the
bro.
stadium, and the players on the pitch are
Try
ready
new
to go
formation.
any minute now.
If
Colours
if
vivid
this
and
Vieira
vibrant,
is
songs loud and
anchorman,
proud. The tone for this
I
game
give
is well and truly set.
I go for definitely, bro.
So that's
But
got
he
things
is a
underway.
destroyer.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he Doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power, and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered. It's Son Heung-min! Pass somewhat off target.
और कहाँ पास दिया?
Now it's Mbappe. Kokchu. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero takes control of it and he's on the move. Del Piero! Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. And Italy score first.
क्या हाल चाल भाई? दिस है भाई, कैसे हो दोस्त? आप ही हो गया भाई ये? भाई आप तो नहीं हो गया?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Played into space out wide. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved
No,
better.
normally.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Threads one in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Vieri's cross. Buffon claims it without any fuss. It's Vieri! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Raul. Foden. Raul running with the ball. Kokchu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Raul. Kokchu. Looking for a runner. That's good vision. Mbappe! And that has earned a few nods of approval
अनजान
from
बन
the
रहा है
bench.
S5. What happened in the system? भाई मैंने तो लिया ही नहीं है भाई, मैं क्या बताऊं?
Size really matters.
लॉन्ग बॉल
and it's
काउंटर
time
के
to
लिए यूज
make
कर
it
रहे तो
matter
भाई
now.
कुछ देख भाई, बता नहीं सकता क्या बताऊं, मैंने यूज किया ही नहीं उसको। मेरे पास तो पहले वाला भी नहीं था और ना ये वाला है। अभी हाल ही में मेरे पास कॉइन्स भी नहीं है भाई। कॉइन्स भी अगर आएंगे तो कल
He's got two.
ओह
It's there.
सलीबा
They have hauled
सलीबा
themselves
सलीबा
right back into it.
And that comes as a
काफी
very
अच्छा है
welcome
हमारा भाई।
relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A
That's
wonderful
why
delivery,
I feel
and
like
all
it
it
is
needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's decided to go for it. And this is Luis Suarez. Son Heung-min goes on a charge down the left.
Has been indicated.
De Bruyne. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And the game has already resumed here. Well, the defence just about came out on top. And he's had a hit!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Knocks it into space. Steered out wide, but
गलती कर दी वो,
reached that one.
रनिंग में था ना, तभी मैंने पास देना था उसको।
Rudiger. Belletti. Played into space. Vieri is in a really good position out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Son Heung-min gets into a good position. Oh, that's neat. Del Piero. And this is... It's Luis Suarez! Goal, Italy! And they get themselves in front! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Italy go into the lead. Son Heung-min. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Out to the right. Looking for options for movement.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Nepal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He slings it in. Buffon deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Raul. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Bergomi. Some really good ball movement. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Italy can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be
Yaya Toure. That pass has been well intercepted. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Very, very चालाक
Well,
bro.
that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football.
Smartest
Both
is good or
sides
bad?
glad to trade
Bad, bro.
blows to set out
Bad,
always
bad.
only to win.
मतलब
And it came
bro,
down
as a
to
beginner
one
it's good, but
decisive moment.
as a pro you
Del Piero
did not
picking up
need.
the man of the match
But I am
award,
addicted
and
to
no
smartest
surprise
bro.
there.
गलत चीज मत सिखा S5.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Good game
Italy
bro,
really
S5
were
bro.
very impressive in the way
Oh,
they
S5,
found
so
pockets
sorry.
of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners in, and that proved decisive.
ओ, भाई इसके पास
My thanks to Jim. We both
वो
wish
मतलब वो प्लेयर्स भी तो थोड़े अच्छे नहीं थे। कौन सा कोई रिवार्ड्स मिला क्या भाई? एक सेकंड रुको जरा। कुछ मिला क्या रिवार्ड्स वगैरह भाई? 84% इतना जल्दी? कोई प्लेयर्स मिलेगा क्या इसमें भाई? कोई एक प्लेयर तो मिलेगा? तीन सौ के प्लेयर में? अरे भाई फीचर्ड मिला है भाई। बेच दो। फीचर्ड मिल गया बताओ। भाई हमें तो R9 कुछ आइडिया आएगा भाई। R9 और हेनरी, एक्चुअली में हेनरी का तो अभी कॉन्ट्रैक्ट साइन हुआ है। वो बता रहे थे भाई करीब 15 लाख डॉलर, मतलब एक तरह से 1.5 मिलियन डॉलर के 1.5 मिलियन डॉलर। मतलब 15 लाख ही हो ना, 1.5 तो ना। हाँ 1.5 लाख डॉलर इतना ही हुआ भाई। तो भाई ऐसा है दोस्त। उतने में थियागो हेनरी के साथ तो भाई उसका साइन हुआ है भाई। थियागो हेनरी तो हो सकता है, देखो न्यू ईयर पे हो सकता है, क्योंकि बड़ा पैक देंगे ना तो उसमें एक कोई लीजेंड तो होना ही चाहिए भाई, तभी बंदे निकालेंगे न्यू ईयर पे। वरना तो अगर वैसे इन गेम में आया ना तो थोड़ा परसेंटेज डाउन हो जाएगा। अगर हाँ न्यू ईयर वाले पैक में देते हैं, जैसे कोई भी, जैसे थियागो हेनरी दे दिया, उसके साथ उसके टीम के 2-4 बंदे और दे दिए, तो बंदे जा सकते हैं उसके पास। अदरवाइज तो बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा इतने निकालना। हाँ ये होगा कि अगर मान लो थियागो हेनरी देंगे तो कम से कम 300 का पैक आएगा, कम से कम 300 का पैक आएगा, कम से कम आएगा इतना। इससे कम में तो नहीं देंगे भाई। ले भाई सोन डाउन फॉर्म में, सोन डाउन फॉर्म में तो हम लोग ये ले आएंगे भाई। हमें कुछ नहीं मिलेगा नहीं मिलेगा तब जब पैक ओपनिंग करेंगे, कम से कम वही 8,000-9,000 के आसपास फिर डालने पड़ेंगे। अब मतलब जैसे एक क्वाइन सेल तो ये आई हुई है गेम में ये, और एक
So
क्वाइन
bring it
सेल जो
on. High
जो
expectation,
कितने
emotion.
रुपए में
The
बता रहा
game
था
yet to kick
वो
off.
बता रहा
The
था,
excitement's
अरे वो
already
क्या नाम
palpable.
उसका, सोहेल, 2700 में
Colours
1900 में कुछ
vivid and
ऐसा।
vibrant, songs loud and
कोनामी
proud.
साइन
The
लेटन
tone
एट
for this
350
game
के
is
डॉलर अर्न
well and
20
truly
मिलियन
set.
अगेन नेपाली।
There's the whistle and here we go.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
And it's been played through. Bale,
बाहर गई भाई,
Mbappe,
अबे बाहर नहीं गई है।
thinks about shot, surely!
बच गया।
Lingered over it and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
$100 का भाई मैं बताऊं, अगर
Directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
अबे
The most accurate pass. And he's intervened well there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Bale. Threads one in. Oh, this is a great position. Italy yet to have an attempt on goal. Raul has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, such a clever touch. Foden!
अबे फोर्डन डबल टच किया उसके बावजूद ये हाल।
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Bale. Azar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Del Piero. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Italy looking to pass their way through. Azar. Now Costa Curta. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is good alertness. Alarm. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Maldini. Alarm. Bellingham trying to keep this in. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Bale. That's been cut out. Well played. Nicked it back promptly. Alarm. Over to the left.
साला थ्रू
That'll be the last act of the first half.
थ्रू देना होता है तब मैं दूसरा
We're in
पास देता हूँ.
half-time with both
बड़ा लफड़ा है
defenses
भाई.
still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And this is Bale, and he's running for... Takes a shot! Gareth glittering Bale! Well, what
Mistake.
a restart this has been.
Mistake in
Top
those
players
areas
striking
is
early.
very
The perfect fillip
punishable.
to push on from what was a
Punishable.
stunning finish.
क्या बोलते हैं उसको भाई? मैं इंग्लिश भी
The
कमजोर होगी
lightness of
बहन चोद
step,
इतने भी.
the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
It's Luis Suarez! Just off target.
मुश्किल था पकड़ना भाई. लॉन्ग रिच टैकल होते ना तो कुछ फर्क पड़ सकता था.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar! Neymar! What about that one?
Neymar.
He's got himself
Neymar Junior, everybody.
peach. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A moment that needed composure, and it's been given away. El Piero. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run. And this is Bale. Looking for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Xabi Alonso goes short. Chooses to go back. Oh, well played, well played. Italy have the chance to go the other way. Adams. Mbappe. Bale. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now that's well seen too. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's a loose ball. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Raul. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Bale. Costa Curta. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Bellingham. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Substitution for Italy. Number 9.
Desperate defending required here.
Coming on the field is number 7, Messi.
They've played it short. Messi. And there
Wow,
goes the
really,
final
really.
whistle. So it's ended
हेलो
up
भाई
there,
दीक्षित भाई, क्या हाल चाल है?
showing battling
अपने जो
qualities.
बंदे हैं सेंटर में सबको इंटरसेप्शन स्किल दे. इंटरसेप्शन तो होगी ना मेरे हिसाब से तो.
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps the team might be happier, but at the final...
मैंने मेरे हिसाब से मेरे सेंटर फॉरवर्ड को दे रखी इंटरसेप्शन भाई. Why always me? ये सेंटर में तो एक यही हैगा, CMF DMF इंटरसेप्शन मैन मार्किंग होगा। इंटरसेप्शन इस पे इंटरसेप्शन है ना, इस पे मैन मार्किंग भी है इस पे, लगभग सब पे होगा। इंटरसेप्शन तो होना ही चाहिए यार, इंटरसेप्शन के बिना तो क्या ये इंटरसेप्शन तो होगा ही, इन सब पे तो होगा। डिफेंडर पे तो, CMF पे AMF को AMF विद प्लेइंग स्टाइल, एक सेकंड सॉरी सॉरी, अबे भाई हाँ, इंटरसेप्शन फ्रेंडली आफ्टर टू और 3 मैच ब्रो ओनली, ठीक है। और पोजीशन CMF AMF, AMF पे ये है, इनको मैं दे सकता हूँ अगर आप, और किसी पे है नहीं। अगर इनमें से चाहिए तो फिर मैं आपको दे सकता हूँ भाई, बात फिर वही आ जाएगी। AMF भी तो मिडफील्डर्स होते हैं, पीछे डिफेंस करने तो वो भी आते हैं। आते तो हैं, लेकिन इसमें मैं बताऊं क्या इशू है। हालांकि खेल लेंगे ये सब, ये वेलवर्डे भी खेल लेगा AMF, लेकिन फिर इतने बंदों को खिलाऊंगा कैसे भाई, दिक्कत तो वो है ना, इतने बंदों को खिलाऊंगा कैसे। डेल पियरो की जगह बाहर रख दिया, डेल पियरो को बाहर ही रख दिया फिर मैंने। ना पासिंग तो बहुत अच्छी है इसकी, पासिंग तो मैं देख चुका इस बंदे की भाई। ये तो डमेर न रहने के पास कहाँ इंटरसेप्शन होगी भाई, वो तो ऊपर वाले बंदे हैं सब, ट्रैक बैक तो है भाई। फ्रेंडली खेल लेंगे लेकिन थोड़ी देर बाद खेलेंगे भाई। बेली बाहर रख के डेल पियरो अंदर ला, बेली भी अच्छा खेलता है, डेल पियरो ले आएंगे, चलो लो। मैं तो ये सोच रहा था RWF और LWF दोनों होल प्लेयर रख लेता, जैसे नेमार था ना। लेकिन मैं बताऊं, नेमार की पोजीशन वो नहीं रहती यार। मैंने मतलब बहुत बंदे बोलते हैं कि भाई होल प्लेयर होता है वो अपनी जगह नहीं छोड़ता, मतलब अगर आला मैंने उसको AMF रखा तो वो एक लाइन में ऊपर नीचे जा सकता है, वो क्रिएटिव प्ले मेकर की तरह लेफ्ट राइट नहीं जा सकता, ऊपर नीचे आ सकता है, अप डाउन हो सकता है, लेकिन लेफ्ट राइट नहीं हो सकता। और हमारे पास जितने भी होल प्लेयर है ना, सारे के सारे क्रिएटिव प्ले मेकर की तरह खेलते हैं, सारे के सारे टोटली। एट्टो हो गया, बेलिंगम हो गया, और भाई विनीसियस जूनियर हो गया, और नेमार हो गया, जितने भी मतलब होल प्लेयर, इनिएस्टा हो गया, जितने भी मैं नाम लूंगा ना, सब के सब होल प्लेयर भाई। ये सब वैसे ही खेलते हैं भाई, टोटली। भाई ID चेक करो, यूजर नेम बारिक11, श्योर ब्रो। लेफ्ट राइट भी मूव करते हैं ये होल प्लेयर, अटैक में ज़्यादा ऊपर तक जाते हैं। अरे मैंने वो स्किल ये भी मतलब यहाँ पे मार्क करके भी देख लिया भाई, एंकरिंग दे के भी देख लिया। कितनी बार मैंने नेमार को एंकरिंग दे के देखा, लेकिन भाई ये स्टिल वही डीएमएफ वाली
So
पोजीशन,
bring it on.
मतलब
Heightened
अंदर
expectation,
अंदर की साइड
emotion.
रहता है।
The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
There's a player below Peter that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
अबे
And a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
And it's Luis Suarez! It's anyone's ball now. Cleared without complication.
व्हाट ऐसे हो, हम लोग थोड़ा सा मिस बैलेंस हो गए थे भाई, थोड़ा सा मिस बैलेंस हो गए थे, इसी की वजह से हुआ ये।
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Cleared away. And this is Luis Suarez! And he's managed to get rid. And this is Luis Suarez. He's in a good position. Takes a shot! Goal, Italy! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And the finish! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving
Offside.
the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the pass is intercepted. That is good alertness.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bangladesh clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. 15 minutes till half-time. Raul. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And this is Raul. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Carvajal gets over and intercepts. And he's managed to gift it back. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Raul. It's Raul! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And this is Raul. And he's managed to get free. Looking to play a big chance! And it's in! And right on half-time, that is telling. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Italy are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that has been clubbed away. Son Heung-min. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice control. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Park Ji-sung did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to play it through. Threads one in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence. And he skips past his man. He's got away. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, the ball's gone astray. Now it's Messi. Now it's Raul. Ferdinand. It's a pretty loose pass. That's been cut out. Well played. Nicely weighted ball. Maldini cuts it out.
Bangladesh really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might...
Son Heung-min! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Maldini picks it up from the goal kick. Well timed, excellent interception. Yaya Toure. Looking for options for movement. Lovely feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Bangladesh really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
अब ये भाई सुआरेज भाई तोबा तोबा सुआरेज भाई
Well, he was given
अरे
the time
लाडले क्या
initially
कर
to
दिया
hold
ये
onto the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too
ये
much.
ये क्या था सुआरेज ने भाई क्या किया भाई वो
Distribution then and get others into the
वो
match.
पास नहीं था बिल्कुल आंखों के आगे पास था भाई वो फिनिशिंग करना भूल गया क्या भाई खूब है भाई खूब है तू खूब है मेरी जान मन
And he's heaved it away.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Can he get it through? That has been cut short. And that's it.
क्या बता क्या था भाई एकदम लेकिन
Through, sometimes by hook,
भाई वो
sometimes
कम
by crook,
फिनिशिंग तो
but
करनी
that
चाहिए थी
doesn't
यार
matter. They have the
सुआरेज का नाम चलता है भाई भाई लुइस सुआरेज इस गेम में भाई 4-5 गोल मारे थे उसने तभी ये कार्ड दिया इकोनॉमी ने लोस कैमर स्किल के साथ लेकिन लोस कैमर काम तब करेगी जब वो पाँव से बॉल को टच करेगा भाई अब पाँव को पीछे लेके भाग रहा है भाई दौड़ रहा है बस भूल गया भाई स्मार्ट ये आई स्क्रिप्ट सुआरेज ने नहीं इकोनॉमी ने ये किया गलत किया ना भाई इकोनॉमी ने वाई ऑलवेज मी भाई हम भी अच्छा खेल लेते हैं भाई ऐसी कोई बात नहीं लेकिन कोनामी भाई ऐसा मत कर ना करे जनाब ना करें अभी तो वक्त है ना करें तू खूब है जाने मन तू खूब है तू खूब है तू खूब जाने मन सोनम बेवफा है ओपोनेंट का नाम है सोनम सोनम बेवफा है। बहुत बहुत एक बड़ा मतलब वो मुद्दा चला था, ये सोनम बेवफा है ये वाला। एम्बाप्पे को लेके आओ भाई, ये एम्बाप्पे। इनिएस्टा को कहाँ लेके जाऊं, मन नहीं करता इनिएस्टा के साथ खेलने का भाई, तो अब नहीं खेलेंगे उसके साथ मेरे दोस्त। सेम टीम के साथ ले। चल भाई चल। ये क्या नाम है इसका, ये जो शो टाइम है ना एफसी बार्सिलोना का, इसका नाम क्या है? डियोंग डियोंग करके था क्या, कुछ ऐसा कुछ नाम है, डियोंग या फिर कुछ, क्या नाम है, क्या नाम है उसका बंदे का भाई? डियोंग।
Well,
डैश
football is,
छोड़
of
के
course, ultimately
घुमा कर
just a
जब भी
game, but
घूमने
for
में
the
आता।
next 2 hours, it might not feel like that.
डिजोंग,
The
अच्छा।
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
इसकी पासिंग की भी मैंने सुनी भाई, बहुत अच्छा पास देता है ये भी।
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Dieter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing. And that, he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Vitinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Del Piero. De Jong. And it's Bellingham. Oh, easy pickings there. Out towards the flank. Bellingham. Hazard. Foden is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Knocks it into space. Onana cuts out the pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Son Heung-min. He has found a way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder. And the shot! Off the post!
बच गया भाई ऑफ द पोस्ट।
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Son Heung-min. Nice control. And they've got a throw. And that's been drilled in. And he's there to get it away. Del Piero. Great vision. He can run onto that. Vitinha is the team's great visionary. He's in a great position here. was a half of could haves and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So,
क्रॉस के लिए
no
फिर पिन
breakthrough
पॉइंट
from either
क्रॉसिंग भी
side.
चाहिए ना
0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
करेंगे इस बार ही गोल ही कर लेंगे भाई ब्लीज क्रॉस का कोई चक्कर नहीं रहेगा एक गोल मार लेंगे फिर देखते हैं लेकिन ओपोनेंट स्मार्ट असिस्ट है भाई बीच में वो देखा कैसे उसने ऊपर वाला पास दिया था भाई
Here we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's De Jong. Mbappe. Foden. Here's Vitinha. Del Piero is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Saliba with the slide tackle there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vitinha. And here's Mbappe. Foden. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Whistle's gone. That's a foul.
भाई मर्सी चांस भाई
I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
फ्री
Yeah, well, they were
किक मिल गई है भाई
exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And so we have the first set piece of the game.
सिट यार
Son Heung-min! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Bergomi. Oh, well played.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tries to play it through. Son Heung-min. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what...
Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's
भाई
very well played.
साहब वो पहले तो साला नीचे दबा नहीं दबा तो उससे गोल हुआ नहीं
That has been knocked clear. Shifted it to the flank. I think that's
ऑफ साइड ही है
offside.
तब से
Yes,
वहीं
it
खड़ा
is.
है
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to...
And he shoots! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Italy have their second corner now.
Number 11. Bellingham. Number 9. Batistuta. Coming on the field. Number 20. Vinicius Junior. Number 22. Raul. Number 18.
The tidily.
Substitution in progress.
And Messi! Messi! From another planet!
Oh, Messi is from another planet. भाई साहब क्या कमेंट्री मारी भाई मेसी के ऊपर. Messi is from
You can
another
see
planet.
what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Italy are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Raul aimed beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read. That's going to go a long way.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Big chance! Well, that is commitment
Nice,
to the
nice,
cause.
bro.
All hands on deck for this one. And it's been taken short. Ah, that's a fine interception. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides...
मेसी ने अच्छा गोल मारा भाई. मेसी की वजह से ही मैच विन हुआ. अभी बताओ भाई किसको फ्रेंडली खेलना था. फ्रेंडली खेलना है या फिर कंटिन्यू कर लूं, 2-4 मैच और खेल लूं. एडवाइस इसमें भी काफ़ी थी भाई. ट्राई मेकिंग इफ फिनिशेस ड्रिबल डिवीजन ही खेलते हैं भाई. चलो फ्रेंडली बोरिंग होता है. फ्रेंडली में भी भाई हमारे इधर तो एल क्लासिको चलता है. फ्रेंडली में भी बोर तो नहीं होता. हमारा फ्रेंडली बोर नहीं होता भाई. एल क्लासिको चलता है हमारे फ्रेंडली में पूरा. 4-4, 4-5, 5-4, 5-0 भी होता है कई बार भाई किसी के साथ. कई बंदे हैं जो 0 से भी ले जाते हैं भाई. 5-5 गोल ले जाते हैं भाई. 5-0, 5-4, 4-3, 3-3 ये ऐसे स्कोरिंग होती है भाई. 1-0, 1-0, 2-1, 1-1 ऐसे मतलब फ्रेंडली में बहुत रेयर को मिलता है. अगर मान लो ओपोनेंट टक्कर का मिल जाता है ना तो फिर दबा के चलता है मैच भाई. बढ़िया. डिवीजन ही अच्छा है. डिवीजन में आपके एंग्री मोड को देखने को मिलता है. भाई एंग्री मोड तो क्या है भाई यार. मतलब कई बार नाइंसाफी कर देते कोनामी. जैसे अभी सुआरेज के साथ किया था ना. अगर मान लो उस मोमेंट पे अगर हम लोग 1-1 पे होते या 1-0 पे होते तो फिर वो एंग्री मूड नहीं होता तो क्या होता बताओ फिर भाई. दबा के तो मैंने तो अपने चांस तो पूरा किया था ना भाई. मेरी क्या गलती थी उस मैच में. फिर भी पता नहीं क्यों कोनामी भाई. अगेन 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 ब्रो. वाई ऑलवेज मी. ये कौन है भाई? चलो आपकी गाली का मैं रिमैक्स सॉन्ग बना दिया। अरे मेरे भाई बस उसको रिलीज ना करना भाई, वरना मैं रिलीज हो जाऊंगा भाई घर से। फैमिली आईडी से एक नाम कट जाएगा भाई, गाना जिस दिन ऐसा रिलीज हो गया उस दिन। हैप्पी भाई का न्यू गाली रिमैक्स सॉन्ग ऑन लोडिंग।
The noise is just about
ना
reaching
करे
a
जनाब, ना
crescendo
करें।
here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
क्रिकेट बीस्ट, हाउ आर यू ब्रो?
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, here's someone I really like the look of in Ruben Dias. A proper defender. Someone who does the simple things well. Very well, in fact, and he rarely makes mistakes. A bit of a throwback to some of the defenders I played with back in the day. Good leader, too.
Climbs up big! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's had it taken off him. Done delicately. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Italy yet to have an attempt on goal. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Eto'o. And he's had it nicked away. Looking to play him in. That's going to go a long way. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Vitinha, and that is a little undercooked. Lam deals with that comfortably. Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi. Now it's Foden. Ruben Dias makes the interception. And now they can clear their lines. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Kaka. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's a key interception. Abiati getting this one clear. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Lovely. Tries a shot! It's
Penalty.
foul. It's in the box.
ये
It's
तो
a
लफड़ा
penalty.
कर दिया उसने, तो स्कोर भी नहीं किया था भाई।
Present their opponents with the best
ये दे दिया तो
possible chance here to open the scoring. 1-0. Never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
बेवजह के
I just
टैकल
think
मार
the
दिया भाई
keeper
डी के
committed
अंदर।
himself too early.
ये मैच मेरे को लग रहा है कुछ समथिंग स्पेशल इन दिस मैच ब्रो।
Have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to...
Son Heung-min!
आ
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
अरे मेरे भाई ओ हिट द क्रॉसबार।
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Gets good distance on it. Lam.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pass is short and sharp. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half
वी
time.
कैन डू ब्रो।
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
हाँ फ्रेंडली खेलना है, चलो अगला मैच खेलते हैं।
Please report
अजय भाई अगला मैच खेलते हैं। आपको गली में ओपोनेंट सुन के पेंट को रिजर्व कर दे। स्क्रिप्ट डालेगा भाई, एक आध तो डाल ही
Here we
देगा
go
बीच में।
again.
किसी के साथ
Well, I
नहीं
think
होगी,
in these
हमारे साथ तो होगी।
circumstances, it's all
ये
about
देख पास
counting
रिसीव
just
नहीं
the
कर रहे भाई
balance
अब।
of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
रेड कार्ड काका।
Red. It is red.
ओ माय
Milan
गुडनेस,
are down to 10 men.
खुश तो नहीं कर रही कोनामी हमें। कभी हमें कोनामी खुश करने में लगी हो।
Del Piero is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show
चेंज
football.
करनी पड़ेगी
You can't
फॉर्मेशन।
shy away from it.
फॉर्मेशन नहीं,
You
सॉरी,
can't hide. You have to
सब्स्टिट्यूट।
front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Milan have reclaimed it. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Vitinha. Now it's Foden.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Buffon claims comfortably. Del Piero. That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Vitinha. Looking for options for movement.
ओह, एक तो पास निकल मेरे भाई,
And they
निकल
might
एक
find
तो।
a fast track out wide if they care to look.
Short changes him with that pass.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bergomi. Now it's Son Heung-min. And they win it back again.
चल चल दोस्त। अरे ये पूरा पहन के है एक रात के लिए है पूरी, मतलब कल क्या हो गया, संडे है कल। हाँ, कल कल भी स्कूल जाना है। तेरा स्कूल भाई देश से अलग चलता है भाई, दुनिया जहान में भाई संडे की छुट्टी सुनी हमने तो। ये तो मान ले भाई, नहीं है तो करना तो क्या है भाई, वो तो अब करना पड़ता है मेरे दोस्त। झुक जाता है क्या मतलब भाई, पैसे के लिए झुक जाना मतलब कौन सी बात है? पैसे के लिए इंसान झुक जाता है, ये कौन सी बात है?
समझ ही तो रहे कौन सी बात है।
इसलिए मानो पसंद हो ना लाइव पर आ दे ऐसी लाइक नो इस्टो ने इन लाइव दन दो लाइक ना कैंसिल दा। अरे भाई कौन सी लैंग्वेज में बोलने लगे?
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out towards the flank. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's come loose. Rijkaard with the clearance. Bergomi is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Kukçu. That's a little off target. Now it's Messi. He's found a way past.
Added minutes has been indicated.
अरे तेरे भला हो जा तेरा
Really well cleared.
साला चूतिया ही हो गया भाई
And
गेम
they're
तो,
quick to get it back.
लक्षण गेम हो गया ना, देख ले भाई अब।
The end.
ये को गेम था ये बैंड काल लंडे।
One goal
एक आध तो मादर तो टट्टी गेम आ जाता है एकदम पूरा। हाँ भाई सूख जाएगी 10 बजे तक तो भाई। पतली तो है लेकिन एक काम करना पड़ेगा, अंदर की साइड डालना पड़ेगा जहाँ पे हवा हवा तो चल रही होगी ना ऊपर।
इधर डाल दूंगा ना,
किस साइड है? अंदर डालियो साइड के नीचे
साइड के नीचे डालूंगा, सीधी नहीं डालूंगा
ना, लटका के रखियो। और लटकाना भी कैसे पता है तेरे को? ये जो है ना देख, ये आए बस, और ये पूरी नीचे लटकती रहे, वरना सूखेगी नहीं। ये उसके ऊपर कवर होगी ना तो ये इस साइड से गिल्ली रह
एंकर में टांग
जाएगी।
दूं क्या?
हाँ एंगर पे टांग दे, एंगर पे टांग दे। ले भाई प्रॉपर डिवीजन 2 का बंदा था भाई ये। AI मैच भी डिवीजन 2, डिवीजन P वर्सेस P मैच भी, प्लेयर वर्सेस प्लेयर वाला भी डिवीजन 2, सारे डिवीजन 2 वालों के साथ मेरा मेरा ही मतलब वो होता है भाई। देख ले, बता अब क्या करें। ऐसे मिल जाते हैं भाई ओपोनेंट, गंड मेरे ओपोनेंट आ ही जाता है कोई ना कोई।
खाना खाया?
खाना खा लिया।
क्या खाया?
क्या पनीर बनी थी यार, क्या पनीर भाई।
हो गया दोस्त।
भाई कोई एक आध प्लेयर छोड़ रखा है क्या भाई अजय भाई? सब तो निकाल लिए। पोजीशन गेम न्यू वाला मैनेजर। हेलो हेलो ब्रो। ये नया वाला मैनेजर लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर यूज करो तो कुछ मेरे मेरे को कुछ इसमें कुछ खास नहीं लग रहा है यार ये मैनेजर में। पुराने वाला ठीक था, इससे अच्छा है पुराने वाला।
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic.
सोचा तो मैंने भी था कि ये आएगा तो इसको लूंगा भाई, काफी नाम सुना था इस मैनेजर का।
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best. And Bellingham! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vieira. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now he's got space here. Shot, surely! Goal! Arsenal!
ये कैसा था भाई?
The breakthrough strike.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bergobi. Quarter of an hour played.
Italy
प्लेयर
will
पास
really in a
रिसीव करना
position
भूल
where
जाते हैं भाई मेरे
patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on
ओके
their
ब्रो।
side.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Bellingham. He's played it back. Deco going face to face with his great rival. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
अबे
Oh,
भला
it's a nice
उतरा
idea, but the
कैसे प्लेयर
execution
हो
was
भाई तुम?
lacking. Foden looking to run onto it. There will be a throw-in. Forlan. Deco. Shifted it to the flank. He's picked his way through. Bellingham. Hoisted in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Bergomi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Cruyff. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's Forlan. Forlan. That has ended up in no man's land. Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. And this is Forlan. Del Piero. And the pass is intercepted.
नेमार क्या बंदा है भाई ये?
Deco.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar. Decent progress down the left. Neymar gets into a good position. Oh, nice touch. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Real chance! Oh, it's hit the post! That pass has been well intercepted. That's the throw. Now it's Luis Suarez, and it's Bergomi. And that has put paid to that. Cruyff. Vieira. And this is Forlan. He is through here. It's Forlan! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Deco. And this is Forlan! No mistake! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Reflex 99 reflex bro.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21. Diego.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So that's 2 now without reply.
Oh, with this kind of authority,
pass
Peter,
क्यों
why
नहीं
not push
करता?
on and totally kill this off?
He's worked it through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Italy present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Number 23. 22, Pele. Number 2, Seedorf.
Buffon will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control.
And things are...
Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal.
Chance for a shot! And the ball is out of play. Half an hour gone in the second half. Ferdinand. Now it's Messi. Nice control. Messi. Now here's the delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Eto'o, and he's being shifted off it.
Italy are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And the shot! He's put it wide. Maldini, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pele.
5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
टट्टी पास कर रहे हैं भाई एकदम प्लेयर.
To Lam. Del Piero. Chiesa. And he's intervened well there.
नकली पास.
And that is that. Italy cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents.
एकदम नकली पास कर रहे हैं भाई, एकदम नकली पास. पास ही नहीं हुआ यार, क्या करें बताओ. पोजीशन इसलिए मुझे अच्छा लगता. ये हाँ, लेकिन इसमें लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर भी है, वो भी यूज कर सकते हैं. 88 है, लेकिन इसको यार 89 देना चाहिए था लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर भी ना, तब मजा आता. पहले वाले के पास क्या है, क्विक काउंटर है, क्विक काउंटर प्लस लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर, ऐसा था वो. पहले वाले मैनेजर के पास क्या है. जब मैं लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर खेलता हूँ तो गोल मार देता है मेरे अगेंस्ट. पोजीशन में बॉल देता ही नहीं मैं दूसरे को. अच्छा, पहले के पास ओनली लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर था. लेकिन यार सही में देखो, पोजीशन गेम तो किसी और भी है काफी बंदों के पास. ये देखो, जैसे अगर मैं मान लो, एक सेकंड होना भाई. कोई और दूसरी टीम देखनी पड़ेगी. इन सब के पास यही है क्या? ये साले जितने भी अफ्रीकन वाले हैं ना, ये पुराने जितने भी है सब यूज आउट वाइड बिकॉज इट्स अलाउ एक्यूरेट अपर लेवल पासेस नॉट ग्राउंड। मेरे पास राय कार्ड सिंगल बूस्टर जिसके पास लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर। हाँ वो था मेरे पास भी है वो तो, लेकिन एक्चुअल में जो वो है ना, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, वो वाली जो पुराने वाली है ना, वो काफ़ी अच्छी है। मैंने देखा है उसको कई बार यूज़ करके देखा है मैंने, काफ़ी अच्छा है वो। अबे यार वो ये देख, इनके पास ना, सबके पास, ये जितने भी है ना सबके पास देख सेम फॉर्मेशन है। जितने भी है सबके पास सेम फॉर्मेशन है, सेम। अफगानिस्तान के पास क्या है भाई? ये देख भाई क्या हो रहा है भाई, ये सब सब सेम यूज करेंगे क्या? अगर सब सेम यूज करेंगे तो फिर अलग कौन यूज करेगा? ये देख, किसी का भी देख लो भाई, सब सब सेम यूज कर रहे हैं भाई। ये देख, ये तो बहुत मतलब एक नॉर्मल पोजीशन होगी भाई, सब सब लोग ये यूज कर रहे हैं। ये देख, भाई भाई क्या क्या खिला रहे हैं भाई। कोई अच्छी फॉर्मेशन यूज करना चाहता मैं। कॉलर के साथ अब नहीं खेलेंगे, कॉलर को थोड़ा रेस्ट दे रखा है भाई। अबे कोई फॉर्मेशन देख रहा था यार, ये देख, इसमें भी यार सेम है कहानी। भाई ये कितने बंदे यूज करते हैं इसको? 4231 4231 4231। चलो यही यूज करके देखते हैं भाई, 4231। इसको चेंज मैनेजर और भाई अबे इसने वो नहीं उठाया यार, एमएफ बड़े बुरे हैं भाई ये तो। एक सेकंड हो ना भाई। ये भी 97 96 कुछ है। अभी भाई 5-2-3 खेलो, 2 एसएस होल प्लेयर, 1 सीएफ, मिड में एलबीआर भी अटैकिंग फुल बैक। ये खेल लें। अभी तो मैंने ये बनाए थे, चलो मैं इसको दूसरी का काउंट कर लेता हूँ, इसमें भी बना लेंगे ना इधर। अभी 5-2-3 नहीं मिलेगी हमको, पता नहीं किसने यूज कर रखी थी वो, किसी ने तो यूज कर रखी थी। सीएफ बिल्डअप में जिसका हाइट अच्छा हो, देन एक बिल्डअप एक डिस्ट्रॉयर फास्ट। नेशनल, अरे मैं देख लेता हूँ, अभी मैंने देखा था कि कोई तो यूज कर रहा था भाई। कोई तो होगा भाई, ऐसा तो नहीं हो सकता। अब नहीं मिलेगा कोई। कानावारो को भी रख सकते हैं भाई, अच्छा है काफी कानावारो। एक मैं इसके जगह पे रीसेट डन। डीएम में एक एंकरमैन, एक और से स्टोर बॉक्स टू बॉक्स। क्या बताया था मैं, 5-2-3 बताया था ना आपको। अकाउंट दे दो, अकाउंट एक बार वीडियो बनाने के लिए ले लो भाई, बिल्कुल ले लो, कोई इशू नहीं भाई। ये ऐसे खेल नहीं सकता, होल प्लेयर चाहिए अब मेरे को। इतने सारे होल प्लेयर की कोई जरूरत नहीं है, इसको मैं मजा आया। अबे भाई चार्ज हटाया है, बताओ। सिट भाई, मेरा दिमाग पता नहीं कहाँ चला गया। एक स्क्वाड बन रही इतनी मेहनत से, एक मैच के बाद चेंज कर ले। चेंज नहीं कर, एक बार देखना तो पड़ेगा ना भाई, देखना तो पड़ेगा ना जी। कैसे हमारे प्लेयर्स खेलते हैं वैसे तो देखना पड़ेगा।
Crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Ferdinand totally focused today, as always, as he has been throughout the 499
ले
appearances he's
बाहर ही
made
चला
up
गया
until
वो
this one.
रोबर्टो कार्लोस।
Well, he's a special professional who's done a sterling job to keep himself at the top of his game for oh so long. His durability and his mental strength have been a constant, and I wish him all the luck today.
Now it's Torres. Torres stood his ground strongly. And here's Nedved. Now it's Nedved. And he was alert to it. Now it's Szoboszlai. It's a throw-in. Yaya Toure. Beckenbauer. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Roberto Carlos.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Maldini with the clearance. Back into the middle. Hit into the middle. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
And this is Ronaldinho. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Beckham. Spread out to the left. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Griezmann. Lahm picks it up out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Aims beyond Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic!
Cristiano Ronaldo, bro.
A finish right from the top draw.
Only Ronaldo can do this, bro.
Honduras score first. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch.
And the shot!
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And we have our very first corner. He's got full. Leicester clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be one
That has
minute
not gone
added
well.
time.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So your views on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Honduras having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And the game has already resumed here. Honduras carrying a one-goal lead. And Torres! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
मेरे को लग रहा है मैंने रोनाल्डो के पीपी चेंज कर रखे हैं, इसलिए वो हेड नहीं मार रहा.
They've played it short.
मेरे को लग रहा है पूरा चांस.
Soboslai is onto this. Honduras are looking to go forward now. Oh, nicely intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Griezmann. Showing good feet. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Torres. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Fernando Torres. Goes for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Fernando Torres clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Now it's Vieri. And it's Hullet. Knocks it into space. Played back in. Oh, shoots! Oh, special! That is a special goal!
That is a special goal.
Of true class! 2 up and in charge, and
Okay,
things
bro.
are looking pretty good for them now. No space, no problem. You just
Cannot stop
him.
him.
Well, at one stage he was
No
being body
space,
checked, Peter,
can-
and then the next minute it's
no
in the back
problem,
of the
no
net.
space,
That's
no
wonderful
problem.
striking.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
And he's there to make the challenge.
रोबर्टो कार्लोस यहाँ तक आ गए, यहाँ के टैकल हो गया. 2 minute silence for Roberto Carlos.
Chance for a goal!
ओ भाई क्या मारा था भाई.
Oh, that's ambitious. Venezia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Vieri. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Into the last 5 minutes. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's heaved it away. Oh, it's a great ball here. Can he finish?
राम राम भाई, क्या हाल चाल भाई? कुणाल भाई कैसे हो? अजय भाई बैट करो, वन में कौन जीतेगा?
Number 10, Griezmann.
So, third corner of the game.
To replace him is number 18,
Tries to clear.
सोहेल तूने जब जब ये बात बोली ना तेरी गांड मारी मैंने।
Excellent challenge there.
जब जब तूने
Uncompromising.
बैट की बात बोली ना सोहेल, जब तू
Here's a
चूदा
man
है
called
हमेशा।
by
इस बार भी
And
वही
the
होगा।
referee brings it to a close. Honduras are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no
मेरे को पता ही। टेन लूज में सिर्फ 5 लूज हो जाएंगे हैप्पी अगर ये से भी। 10 लूज में सिर्फ 5 लूज हो जाएंगे, ये सिब्बी से क्लियर करना शुरू कर दे। आदत नहीं है ना, आदत बनानी पड़ेगी। मतलब फिर मेरे को थोड़ा अजीब सा लगने लग जाता है, फिर मैं ना डीएमएफ से भी साला क्लियर मारता हूँ, बुरा हो जाता है मेरे साथ बहुत। क्योंकि आदत नहीं मेरी आदत वही मतलब पास करने वाली आदत है। नहीं हो रहा भाई, दिख नहीं रहा। कहाँ है भाई सोहेल? सोहेल वेयर इज सोहेल? सोहेल भाई कुछ नहीं दिख रहा। सेम है बिट, आई डोंट क्लियर आई होल्ड द बॉल। नीचे नीचे कहाँ है भाई? नीचे नीचे होता तो दिख ही जाता। सत्रह 085 788 2018 के टाइम 20 प्ले किया था, अभी क्या होगा? अभी पता नहीं यार। वो मैं बताऊं कैसे, वो एक फ्लो में हो गया। उस टाइम पे ऐसा आया था कि एकदम प्राइम टाइम हो गया था। जिस भी मैच में घुस रहे थे ना साला विन करके निकल रहे थे, चाहे ओपोनेंट कैसा भी हो कि कैसा भी हो। वही सेम बंदे तो वही है, हम भी भाई। उसके बाद से तो अच्छे अच्छे प्लेयर और निकाल लिए हम लोग ने। उस टाइम पे तो इतने ज़्यादा अच्छे प्लेयर भी नहीं थे। आज तो हमारे पास उससे और थोड़े से बेटर प्लेयर हो गए ना, 2-4 और प्लेयर निकाल लिए हमने। डी से पास की वजह से की बजाय क्लियर किया करो। हाँ भाई बस अभी ये अप्लाई करेंगे इस भाई के साथ, सोहेल भाई के साथ करेंगे अप्लाई। कॉलर को भी ले रखा है भाई टीम में। पास अच्छे थे अभी। हाँ पास अच्छे थे। लेकिन एक बात मैं बताऊं, हम लोग कुछ बंदे ऐसे हैं अपनी टीम में जिसको खिलाना चाहिए, वो बेंच के बंदे हैं नहीं, लेकिन फिर भी हम उनको बेंच पे रखते हैं। ऐसे भी हैं भाई काफी बंदे। तभी तभी पासेस का तो पूरा गेम गेम ही पास का है भाई एक्चुअल में तो।
Well, what a sight this is. A
सोहेल
beautiful
टैकल
evening
बहुत मारता
and the
है और
promise
क्लियर भी
of a
कर
match
देता
that
डी
will
से।
really get the juices flowing.
टैकल मतलब स्लाइड
Like
टैकलिंग
Peter
टाइप
Drury,
में।
and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
ले लेता भाई, कौन मना कर रहा है भाई? हार जाएगा तो फिर
Looks like a big
बड़बड़ाएगा तो।
game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special. That ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Rijkaard! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar plays it short. The ball goes in. Ferdinand gets rid without sophistication. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kaka. And here's Bale. Mateus. All played for Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He won't be happy with that one. He is through here. And they've been given a corner. Benfica have their second corner now. Leicester with the clearance. Now it's Neymar. And now they can spring out of defence. Honduras still without a single shot on target. Lahm going full tilt down the left. Knocks it into space. That has been cut short. Lahm is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That is good alertness. And it's Kaka. A probing pass. Now it's Bale. Bale puts them all in. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. He's got away. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Benfica trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Kaka. Bale. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Nice sequence of passes, this. Neymar is onto this. Bale. And here's Neymar. Rijkaard. Kaka. Pass somewhat off target. Jordi Alba. Neymar. Another pass, just keeps it. He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
भाई अजय भाई के पास तो सब बंदे हैं भाई, तीन तीन चार चार बंदे हैं भाई इनके पास.
Firm header just off target.
दो वियरे हैं, दो वियरी, तीन चार नेमार हैं. तीन चार गुलिट हैं. काफी है भाई, तीन चार करके तो काफी बंदे हैं.
Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Kaka. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. It's Neymar! Well, the contact was true enough.
इसकी फिजिकलिटी अच्छी है इस नेमार की. बिग टाइम नेमार है ना, इसकी फिजिकलिटी अच्छी है. नया वाला नेमार है, उसकी फिजिकलिटी अच्छी नहीं है.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o! Sensational from Eto'o! A finish right from the top draw. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Honduras are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Eto'o. That's been cut out, well played. Kaka. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a shade optimistic.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the whistle goes for half time.
जन्म से गरीब
Very combative, competitive half with
जन्म
just
से
the one
गरीब अरे
decisive
भाई
moment. It's been compelling stuff.
उसके बाद
It looks a fair reflection of
मैं
what we've all seen,
कैसे नाम
Peter.
लिख के आता है
Some
भाई
incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
And the finish! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. He does it all
सोहेल
with an
लॉन्ग बॉल
air
के
of
काउंटर खेलता है
efficiency
बट
and
पोजीशन स्टाइल से
simplicity. Well, how's
इतनी
that
भी
for composure,
सेफ
Peter?
पोजीशन के लिए
You
आपको
can see the
ब्लू
keeper
शटर
tried
की
to put
जरूरत
as
है
much pressure on
इतनी
him
भी
by
अच्छी
staying
नहीं है
upright,
समझे
but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
बैलेंस तो इसका भी 100 है लेकिन वो उतना अच्छा नहीं है ना भाई
Honduras are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And here's Kaka, and here's Bale, and it's Kaka. Kaka really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And they're back on the ball again. He's played it back. Beckenbauer. And this is Ronaldo.
Honduras are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum.
He's going for goal. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pele.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Benfica appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rummenigge. And a chance! Just off target. Neymar. And it's Eto'o. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Beckenbauer. He's found a way through.
ये लो उसको टैकल
Referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
भाई ना करे जनाब
Thuram. And it's Kaka. To Bale. Rummenigge. That's a little off target. Great vision. That is a brilliant interception. That's going to go a long way. Pele. That pass has been well intercepted. Beckenbauer. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's made its way, and he's had it hit! Rummenigge! That is just brilliant!
Rummenigge is not it's just brilliant
And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter. And the
इसकी
crowd
मैंने
are reacting to that now.
चेंज कर रखी शायद मेरे को लग रहा है भाई
Honduras
ऐसा
have their third corner. Climbs up big. He's got a goal.
इसके मैंने पिप चेंज कर रखे हैं रोनाल्डो के
The results beyond doubt.
मुझे लग रहा है पिप चेंज है इसके रोनाल्डो के प्रोग्रेशन पॉइंट इसको दूसरे देने
That one
पड़ेंगे
out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 7, Cristiano.
Honduras go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Who is the best player
So,
of
third
eFootball?
corner of the game.
The Noble Gamer.
There's the header! It's bounced back off the post. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
And the pass is intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Great ball, and he's a great chance! Goal at his mercy,
Buffon.
and somehow he's
दो दिए?
missed it.
मेरे को दी यार, एक जगह एक का साथ में बना इधर हैंगर निकालना।
Corner number 4 coming up here. Pele moves short. Honduras are looking to go forward now. Nicely weighted ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eto. Beckenbauer played out towards the right wing. And this is Ronaldo. Benfica needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely shaped ball. Honduras clearly now in lead preservation mode. Nesta tries to play it through. Beckenbauer. Maldini. Lahm. And there's green grass ahead of him. That has not gone well. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
फ्रेंड्स भी एक नंबर डिफेंस कर रहा हम एक आधे मैच में रैंक खेल भाई बेस्ट कार्ड ऑफ ई फुटबॉल इन CF AMF CMF सेंटर बैक RB लेफ्ट बैक GK सेंटर फॉरवर्ड इज Eto is good bro AMF is Nedved or Platini CMF Gullit सेंटर बैक Rio Ferdinand Nesta राइट बैक लेफ्ट बैक Thuram and Maldini goalkeeper is Buffon इसको मेरे को ना पीपी चेंज करने पड़ेंगे इसके रोनाल्डो हेडिंग के लिए यूज नहीं कर रहा ना मैं अकेले मतलब उसमें चला गया कोई मैंने अलग से प्रोग्रेशन पॉइंट्स दे रखे हैं इसको टाइम क्या था लव फ्रॉम नेपाल लव यूट्यूब ब्रो टाइमिंग बता दे क्या थी भाई 8 मिनट 10 मिनट कितनी थी एक्स्ट्रा टाइम भी ऑन होगा भाई एक्सीलेंट था ना एक्सीलेंट 10 तो नहीं होनी चाहिए थी 10 नहीं होगी शायद इसके पीपी में दिखाऊं मैं क्या है सबसे देखो मैंने इसको अरे नहीं भाई 93 हेडिंग हाँ फिर तो ठीक है भाई अजय भाई अब कर रहा मैं एपिक स्ट्रीम बंद मैच के बाद मिलते हैं गेम ओवर कौन सा प्लेयर लोगे सिलेक्शन कौन से मेरा तो मन है भाई वो या तो जावी अलोंसो के लिए या इंसागी के लिए जाऊं या तो इंसागी या फिर जावी अलोंसो जावी अलोंसो मास्टर पासिंग है भाई, और इंसा की स्पीड में अच्छा है काफ़ी, इसलिए वो बस अपना सबका अपना अपना है भाई, क्या बताएं अब।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside
इंसागी
me
का
will
कार्ड
be Jim
नहीं है
Beglin.
तुम्हारे
Well,
पास?
thank you
ना,
very
मेरे
much,
पास
Mr.
कोई कार्ड
Drury,
नहीं।
and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. And here's Neymar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nicely weighted ball. Ferdinand makes the interception. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he's...
There's the header! Against the crossbar.
अखियां तक करो सुबह।
Side that time. Maldini. Jordi Alba. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking to go deep. Terrific header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
That's a sharp pass. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe is onto this. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Mbappe. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Kaka. Great ball, and he's in here. Beckenbauer spread it left. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Jordi Alba. And it's played. He gets big! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Honduras really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Substitution in progress.
Honduras with the corner. They're first. Yaya Toure! It's hit the upright. Benfica are looking to go forward now. Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Neymar. Kaká. Oh, what a shoot! It's a loose ball. Now there's a fine ball. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba is always looking to play quality balls. Bale. Good take, and is he in? Rummenigge! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Bale! And with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Almost half an hour in now. Looking to play him in. And it's Bale. Thinks one through. Neymar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish of true class! And Honduras score first.
Knock shot, bro.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Honduras have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good...
Goes for a shot! It's their second corner of the game. Gets his head on it! Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Honduras can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Neymar. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, important interception. Lam. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Big header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the return pass. Ferdinand. Honduras finding their passes. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lobbed in behind. Yaya Toure. Beckenbauer. Pass somewhat off target. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Something special.
Honduras having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. Honduras carrying a one-goal lead. That's a little off target. That pass isn't the best. Neymar, and here's Bale! That was probably asking just too much. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bale! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's Bale. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckenbauer. Rummenigge receives it in a good position. Great chance! Off the post! He's keen, determined to have his say.
लास्ट सेव किया है बफन ने भाई.
Number 2 then.
अगर अकेला क्रॉस बाई हिट होके जाता ना तो फिर ये वो नहीं मिलता, इसको कॉर्नर नहीं मिलता. ये सेव भी था भाई
He's
प्लस.
got tall. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar. That's good play. And he's in on chance! In for the pieces! He's got a goal! They are right back in business!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Honduras perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Kaká, and he's managed to get free. Plenty to aim at here. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Are well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Benfica clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mateus, another pass, just keeps it ticking over. And he's there to retrieve it. Here's a chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third quarter of the game. Neymar with the short one. Neymar plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Mateus gives it back. Has a shot! Goal! Benfica!
ये कैसा गोल था भाई?
Is complete.
इट्स ऑल अबाउट लक। अब रोक ले, चल रोक ले, कोई बात नहीं, रोक ले। ये वैसे कोई गोल था नहीं, लेकिन फिर भी चलो। Luck is your side, then agree. Luck is always hitting me.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Benfica go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Cross from Malta. Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Bale is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Substitutions taking place.
Benfica are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Nicely spread. Played back in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bellingham.
Keep calm and courage.
Shot, surely! Goal! They're
लैम बेस्ट क्रॉसर कौन गेम में नंबर में?
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, what has happened here? Header!
Nice save,
Another
Buffon.
big chance that gets away.
Buffon, bro, nice save.
All hands on deck for this one. They've played it short. Ah, that's a fine interception. That is ended up in no man's land. Just about within
आदत से
shooting
मजबूर है
range.
ये ऐसी हरकतों के
Great
बाद नहीं
effort,
आता भाई.
but no way through. Well timed, excellent interception. Lahm. Now it's Griezmann. And he was quick to react. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. And we are already back underway. Honduras displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Roberto Carlos. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Shevchenko, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Now it's Pele. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. It's Pele! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Benfica get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Bellingham. That's the keeper's ball. He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. And that's not going to reach. Yaya Toure. Chance here to counter. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos delivers. Maldini.
यहाँ पे भाई कोई स्ट्रॉन्ग हेडर वाला बंदा चाहिए था या उसको नॉर्मल पास दो. अब
Has been a punishing game, both
स्ट्रॉन्ग हेडिंग के
physically
लिए
and
बंदा
mentally.
चाहिए अब यहाँ
Does
पे.
either team have what it takes to find a win?
इन सब में वो बात है नहीं भाई. भाई मजाक नहीं कर रहा. इन सब में वो बात नहीं है भाई. वही मेरे से मैं बोलता रहा मिस्टेक हुई ना कुछ.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Franz Beckenbauer.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
Field. Number 22.
They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Rummenigge, given the lift of his goal.
बाहर गए.
And it's lofted through here. And no, that was never going to make it. Pele. And here's Bellingham.
ये क्या था?
Bellingham! No, not quite.
Bellingham clearly can't
नहीं
believe
एक्चुअली में क्या है ना उसके पास स्किल भी तो फिनोमिनल फिनिशिंग है. सेवचेंको था भाई वो. शेवचंकू था, बाद में तो मिस्टेक का रियलाइज हुआ था कि भाई अब कुछ नहीं हो सकता क्योंकि वो पास डल चुका था।
Thuram with the slide tackle there. Look at there's the shot. He scores.
मिस्टेक तो 2 बार हुई भाई,
Done it. They just will
लेकिन वो
not
मादर तो
break
टैकल
down.
मारने में बिजी था,
I
उसने
could
बाल
watch
छीननी
this
ही नहीं।
every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And now he has
ओ स्टनिंग शॉट भाई, भाई यार सिट टट्टी बहन चोद, ये क्या था रे भाई, क्या था भाई।
lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Shevchenko, Griezmann. And
सिट
time is
भाई,
up.
पूरा सिट हो गया भाई, वो गोल था भाई कसम से भाई। वो स्टनिंग भाई मैंने नहीं मारा स्टनिंग भाई।
Ronaldinho picking up the man of the match award, and no surprise there.
सोहेल भाई,
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Honduras certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So just time for
लक
me to
था
say
तेरा,
thanks
बच
to
गया
Jim
तू।
for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
लक था तेरा साले, वो तेरा दूसरा गोल भी तो वैसे ही हुआ था, पाँव पे लग के अंदर चली गई। अब चली गई, क्या करें भाई, कुछ कर जो हो चुका उस चीज का क्या कर सकते हैं, कुछ नहीं कर सकते भाई। स्टनिंग को फेक में कन्वर्ट कर देना चाहिए था। अरे नहीं हुआ भाई, मैंने तो डबल टैप भी किया था कि कैंसिल हो जाए कम से कम, लेकिन इतना इतना टाइम था ही नहीं ना भाई, इतना टाइम ही नहीं था। एक्चुअली में तो टाइम ही की कमी थी। मजा आया। लेकिन रोनाल्डीनियो भाई काफी काफी अच्छा है भाई। रोनाल्डीनियो ने ना आगे निकल के पहले वाला गोल भी ऐसे ही मारा था, आगे निकल के शेवचंकू से जो पास मिला था वो अच्छा था। देखा कितने टैकल मारता है, अरे गांडू भाई बेवजह टैकल मारता है ये। उस पे क्या क्या शेवचंकू पे टैकल मार रहा है, उसके पास बाल भी नहीं है, टैकल मार रहा है उसको, आगे क्या करेगा डिफेंड करके भाई जब उसके पास बाल ही नहीं है। तो इतने सारे मैं बताऊं, ये तो कोनामी की गलती है भाई, इन सब की गलती नहीं है भाई। जो टैकल मारते हैं इनकी कोई गलती नहीं है। अगर कोनामी गेम को अच्छे तरीके से चलाए ना, कि मतलब फेक टैकल ये सब जो बकचोदी करते हैं, सबकी अकल ठिकाने आ जाएगी भाई। रियल गेम में टैकल मारते हैं, चल बाल पे जो टैकल हुआ वो तो अलग चीज है, लेकिन ऐसे टैकल मारने पे कोई कार्ड नहीं देती, कोई कुछ नहीं देती, उसका क्या भाई, वो भी तो एक गेम का हिस्सा ही है ना भाई, वो चीज भी तो। इन सब की कोई गलती थोड़ी ना है। इतना नहीं होता यार रियल में, तो रियल में मान लिया मैंने नहीं देती, लेकिन इतने टैकल मारने पे क्यों ना देगी भाई, कैसी बात कर रहे हैं। कभी कभी वो मैच देखा है बार का वसीज कौन था वो, बार का वसीज क्या नाम था उसका, अरे रियल मैड्रिड, देखा है वो मैच कभी भाई, ले लेती है भाई उस मैच में। सोहेल आज कम बैक कर लिया हैप्पी ने, कम बैक तो मैंने पिछली बार भी किया था भाई। इसको इसको मैं 2-3 बार ले चुका, इसको ही मैं जब से टॉप रैंक पे गया ये। इसका गुरु है ना वो रजा, इसका गुरु रजा है ना भाई, लगातार
So bring it on.
बातें
Height,
चोदते हैं भाई यहाँ पे आके
expectation,
चैट में।
emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
इसको पता नहीं सोहेल को भाई, अंधेरी रात में दिया तेरे हाथ में भाई। ठीक है,
Well, we're on the way.
गुरु बजाए बेला माँ चुदाए
Peter,
चला भाई,
I
ये
look at this side and think to
ठीक
myself,
है। इसको
who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo!
ओ फैंटास्टिक फ्रॉम रोनाल्डो।
This is up there. Another magnificent finish
करोगे?
from Mr. Magnificent.
क्या
This could be
करोगे?
good. Very good. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Looking to play him in. Oh, well measured. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cleared without hesitation. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's there to belt it away. And he's managed to gift it back. Platini. No way through. It looked as though that might lead to something. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did
भाई ये
very well
5
trying to
दरिंदे जो
adjust
हैं पीछे जो
himself, but not the
भारी
expected
रकम दे
outcome.
के लिए गए हैं, वो इंसानी आत्मा के पीछे। अरे भाई ये भी तो देख, मिड में भी तो 2 ही बंदे हैं भाई, पीछे तो 5 देख लिए, और मैंने तो पीछे 2 बंदे जो हैं दोनों को ऑफेंसिव दे रखा है भाई। पीछे 5 बंदा कैसे बोल सकता है? तो भाई बोल ही नहीं सकता 5 बंदे पीछे।
It has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Shot a goal!
ओ खान बड़वा भाई, ये खान ने कैसा टैकल मार दिया, पूरा गिर गया पाँव में भाई, पकड़ ली बॉल।
Much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Ronaldo trying to keep this in. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress. No, that's been intercepted. And they've got rid. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the through ball.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And this is Ronaldo. And that has been clubbed away. Nicely shaped ball. And he was quick to react. And this is Griezmann. Griezmann with the cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defense and keeper.
सिट यार, वो मैंने दबाया नहीं।
Beckenbauer. Some resolute defending there. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now that's well seen too. That looks a decent ball. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of
खुद सोच,
industry or
डबल टच से
intent thus
3
far.
प्लेयर
A
कट
little
जाते हैं और 2
inspiration
और
and
सामने होते हैं।
inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
जब तक ये सीबी से क्लियर करेगा तब तक बचा रहेगा,
Pretty decent position after 45
जब भी
minutes.
क्लियर करना छोड़ दिया तब तक गांड मारनी शुरू हो जाएगी भाई।
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Honduras carrying a 1-goal lead. Jordi Alba. Oh, super find. And this is Neymar. Ball comes, climbs up big.
मादरचोद खान।
He was quick to get it clear again.
Honduras have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
That's good vision.
खान ने कैसा सेव दिया देखा ये?
Well read, and the danger is averted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's found a way through. He gets big. In he goes again. It's in.
जोर्डी अल्बा भाई, जोर्डी अल्बा कहाँ पे आके स्कोर? अरे भाई, भाई जोर्डी अल्बा भाई,
And he's only
भाई,
too grateful to capitalise
भाई
on the
जोर्डी अल्बा
keeper's
भाई रुको।
misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that. So top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play. It was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Thuram gets it clear. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Back into the middle. Busquets. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckenbauer. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. Great ball, and he's in shapes to shoot. It's in. One sweeping
Clear and
move
become
executed with deadly
after
efficiency.
consider
Well,
after
it's an
16
example of
हैट्रिक का।
counter-attacking at its
दो तीन
finest.
अच्छे रोक
Real
लिए
cut
इसने,
thrust.
बहुत बड़ा मादरचोद है ये।
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Jordi Alba. He's shifting through the gears here. Elects to. He rises.
बैंचो, अरे मेरे भाई खान भाई, क्या दुश्मनी है मेरे से भाई तेरी?
Great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
कुछ पर्सनल इशू है भाई इसका,
And number two.
खान का मेरे साथ।
And he's taking no chances there. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening it.
Bullish header. It's there.
क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो,
Ahead, late in the day.
ग्रेटेस्ट ऑफ ऑल टाइम।
Over surely. Certain, searing, and imperious.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Can he finish? He scores.
भाई नहीं की क्लियर, एक गोल और खा लिया।
Just so calm under pressure.
So
and he
sorry.
managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked
आदत नहीं है ना भाई, धीरे धीरे आदत पड़ेगी।
shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Argentina get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of leveling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Can he latch on to this? Up he goes! He
मैंने
should have
पहले ही
put that
बोला
one
जब
away.
तक ऐसे करेगा तो नहीं होगा।
Really should have done better there. I just hope for his
वो
sake that he
मिस्टेक हो
doesn't
जाता है
have
यार,
to regret that.
एक अब मतलब आदत नहीं है ना, आदत तो फिर एकदम तो पड़ेगी नहीं भाई, थोड़ा थोड़ा हर मैच में कर तो रहे ना कोशिश भाई।
Ferdinand is very much of the non-shall pass school of defending.
मतलब कि वो वाला करना पड़ेगा।
Looking for the run. And this is Shevchenko. He's picked his way through. Cross into the box.
Honduras can really think about the pressure.
एग्जाम है भाई,
seconds left to
सोहेल
go
का
on the
एग्जाम है
clock. No need to overly commit now.
भाई। ये सुआरेज क्यों आ रहे हैं भाई? सुआरेज की तो जरूरत ही नहीं थी।
Aims beyond the defence.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Michel Platini. Couldn't squeeze it through. Can he get it through? He's going to be disappointed with that. Referee looks at his watch and blows
ऑटो
his
सब
whistle.
ऑफ कर दे।
Well, that was close. Both sides.
लेकिन कई बार मैं तो करता हूँ तो वो रुकता भी तो नहीं ना, एक चांस वो भी मिस हो जाता है कई बार। चल मैं ये तो कर ही देता हूँ इसमें तो। लेकिन भाई सही बता रहा, ये खान है ना भाई, बड़ा ही मादरचोद गोलकीपर है भाई, बड़ा बड़े वाला मादरचोद है ये साला। मैं भाई जब भी मेरे अगेंस्ट में आता है ना भैंसो, ऐसी गोलकीपिंग करता है भाई ये। 3 या 4 चांस तो इसने बिल्कुल मस्त फॉर्मेशन है वैसे, हाँ फॉर्मेशन अच्छी है भाई। अब मैं एक काम कर सकता हूँ, वामोस वामोस वामोज वामोज किसने बनवाई है या खुद बनाई? ये दी सेफ जो बंदा था ना, दी सेफ सेफ उसने बोला कि ऐसे फॉर्मेशन यूज कर, काफी अच्छी है फॉर्मेशन। बिल्कुल भाई बिल्कुल यूज करेंगे। आप बताओ और क्या यूज करना है? मतलब यही हम लोग और क्या कर सकते हैं भाई, हम लोग तो पूछ सकते हैं भाई और क्या कर सकते हैं बताओ। तो उसने बोला कि बस यही है कि भाई यूज करो दबा के खेल लो इसको। मैं बोला ओके भाई, ओके है भाई। उसने बोला कि दोनों लेफ्ट बैक राइट बैक को ओफेंसिव, मतलब दोनों को 2 बंदे रखना लेफ्ट बैक राइट बैक, और दोनों को ओफेंसिव दे दो, ओफेंसिव फुल बैक रखो दोनों। मैं बोला ठीक है भाई रख लेंगे। लेकिन राइट, ओ भाई मैं कैसे भूल गया भाई, राइट बैक तो हमारे पास वो दूसरा बंदा वो तो काफी अच्छा है भाई। अरे जो मतलब ओपोनेंट के पास है देखो ना, ये क्या नाम है इसका, अलेक्जेंडर आर्नोल्ड भाई, ये है अपने पास राइट बैक दूसरा भाई। अभी मुश्किल हो सकती है ओपोनेंट के 4 फॉरवर्ड, अरे कोई बात नहीं, 4 फॉरवर्ड है। एक एक बात ये भी, और दूसरी बात क्विक काउंटर है भाई ये ओपोनेंट। लेकिन देखते हैं स्टिल
So bring it on. High
अच्छे से खेलेंगे
expectation,
थोड़ा सा और क्या।
emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a
और भाई
stirring
किसी
showdown here. The
अभी जो
supporters in
पहले जो
great voice.
सोहेल के पास
And
एक
there's a
वो
real
है ना,
sense of anticipation
बहुत
in the
भाई
air.
बहुत फास्ट है
Game
भाई।
on.
मैं दिखाता हूँ आपको, मेरे को तो ये लग रहा था कि कोई मेरे पास राइट बैक है नहीं दूसरा,
There's a player
लेकिन भाई
below us,
स्टिल ये
Peter,
बंदा तो
that
बहुत
I've
अच्छा है
always
भाई।
admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Yeah, can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Now that looks a decent ball. That has been slung wide. Neymar.
बाहर चली जा भाई, ये लेमिन यमाल भी बड़ा मादरचोद है साला, बाल का पीछा ही नहीं छोड़ता बैंड, जो भागता रहता है बाल के साथ साथ।
Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's managed to get free. Fired deep towards the back post. Tries to get it clear.
बाहर गई फिर से।
Ball is over the line.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Ball driven towards the far post. And he's there to get it away. Beckenbauer gets it away. Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Jordi Alba. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Baresi shows the will to win the ball. Oh, terrible pass.
अबे रो भाई नेमार
Spread it
सिट।
left.
सिट नेमार भाई.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He has a look up and the finish! It's hit the upright. Thuram gets rid without sophistication, and it's Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Baresi cuts it out. India finding their passes. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Rummenigge surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
चांस था भाई, वो नेमार ने साले ने हक दिया बहन, तो नेमार भाग के रन नहीं बनाया आगे की साइड, खाली जगह पड़ी थी वो.
I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are back underway.
Honduras really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Lahm just loves to go forward whenever he can. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And this is Neymar. Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Honduras with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Honduras with another corner. It's their second corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
देख ऐसे टैकल पे बोल रहा हूँ मैं,
To engage the counter-attack.
ऐसे टैकल पे तो होना चाहिए ना भाई. रोनाल्डो को भी कर लूँ कैसे? रोनाल्डो को रखूँ या कर लूँ सब्स्टिट्यूट? सुपर सब है सेवचेंको मार देगा हेड. एक काम करता हूँ, अगले इंस्ट्रक्शंस क्या क्या दी हुई, कुछ नहीं दे रखा, बस एक सेंटर फॉरवर्ड को काउंटर टारगेट है और दोनों लेफ्ट बैक राइट बैक को ऑफेंसिव दे रखा है, बस और कुछ नहीं.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Ronaldinho. Number 20.
Aims beyond the defence,
Rummenigge.
and he's managed to beat absolutely everyone.
25, Neymar. Number 9, Suarez. Substitution in
Alexander-Arnold is always looking to play quality balls. Quality ball. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defences, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Jordi Alba. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through.
Honduras clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's played it back. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cruyff. And the counter is on. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Shevchenko. Shot could be on. Ronaldinho had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just a big header. That was superb goalkeeping.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Honduras have their third corner. Climbs up.
अरे भाई
Oh, nearly.
टट्टी मार दे एकदम, इतना
That's
खराब
good movement though.
है भाई।
He could
ज़्लाटन भी है,
actually steer it
लेकिन इस
goals.
फॉर्मेशन में नहीं है वो है मतलब टीम में तो है ही, इसमें नहीं है, लेकिन टीम में अपने पास तो है वो।
And Shevchenko.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, good spread. Yamal.
एकदम नकली पास भाई, नकली एकदम टट्टी
Something
बैंड
cutting
से बहुत
inside
खराब
here.
भाई।
He's found a way through. Terrific header.
बच गया भाई।
And that was the final.
यार ये
match of the
कैसे
game.
खेल रहे हैं भाई, इस
Really
मैच में तो
game
बिल्कुल
until
ही
the very
खराब
end.
परफॉर्मेंस थी भाई।
And it finishes 0-0.
मैं तो देखो एक काम कर सकते हैं भाई, डार्विन न्यूनीज रख सकते हैं, डार्विन न्यूनीज। डार्विन न्यूनीज है ना, वो है एडवांस स्ट्राइकर। मैं आपको दिखा देता हूँ, एक सेकंड रुकना बस। इसमें अगर मैं फिल्टर मारूंगा यहाँ पे, अगर मैंने मारा प्लेइंग स्टाइल पे एडवांस स्ट्राइकर, ये देख एडवांस स्ट्राइकर पे अपने पास ये है। और इनमें या तो हालैंड मार सकता है, ऐड है हालैंड भी मार सकता है भाई। और तो इसमें कोई है नहीं डार्विन न्यूनीज को छोड़ के। डार्विन की हाइट कितनी है, एक सेकंड रुक जा भाई, 187। और इसकी हाइट कितनी है, 187। कौन बोल रहा है भाई डार्विन रोनाल्डो के जैसा लंबा नहीं है भाई, किसने बोला? ये देख 87 भाई, रोनाल्डो की भी 87 और डार्विन न्यूनीज की भी, ये देख 87 भाई। इसका मैं चेंज भी कर सकता हूँ थोड़ा बहुत, है ना? अगर चाहूँ तो मैं थोड़ा बहुत चेंज भी कर सकता हूँ। इन गेम ये 100 चला जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से। इसको भी बाहर रख दूंगा मैं। हाँ, ड्रोगबा है अपने पास, लेकिन ड्रोगबा का इशू मैं बताऊं क्या है। ड्रोगबा भाई उसमें नहीं है। ड्रोगबा है ड्रोगबा, लेकिन वो एडवांस स्ट्राइकर नहीं है। वो पोचर जो होता है ना, वो उसका वो प्लेइंग स्टाइल है। ये रहा, ये देख इसको, ये देख नाइन्टी 95 हेडिंग होगी, 91 जंप, 96 फिजिकल कांटेक्ट। देखो मेरे को तो ऐसा लगता है कि भाई देख यही अच्छा रहना चाहिए। क्या नाम है इसका, हालैंड हालैंड उतना अच्छा नहीं है यार, इफेक्टिव। चलो रक्स के देख सकते हैं। हाँ, 100 ऑफेंसिव अवेयरनेस, 100 फिनिशिंग। लेकिन इसके पास जंप वंप कुछ दे नहीं रखा मैंने, इसकी अलग प्रोग्रेशन बना रखी थी। क्या करूं मैं, बताओ। हालैंड को रख के देखूं, हालैंड को रख के देखूं, ड्रोगबा को रख के देखूं। 95 6 जंप, अच्छा। जंप के लिए मेरे को करना पड़ेगा, एक ये कम करना पड़ेगा, और 3 4 हो जाएंगे। इसके पास अब हो गए भाई 95 जंप हो गया भाई, 95 जंप हो गया अब इसका। इसको हालैंड को बाहर करके मैं डार्विन न्यूनू रख लेता हूँ, नीचे हो काफी भाई। एक सेकंड दो बस मुझे। 97। अच्छा, एक और रखना था मेरे को, मैं वो किसकी जगह पे रखूं? कानावारा को बाहर निकाल देता हूँ। हाँ, राइट बैक ही तो बोल रहा हूँ। राइट बैक है अपने पास। राइट बैक कहाँ गया वो? एक सेकंड को, अब मैं यहाँ पे फिल्टर डाल देता हूँ एज्ड क्रॉसिंग का, प्लेयर स्किल। एज्ड क्रॉसिंग, ये देखो, ये राइट बैक ये है अपने पास। ये रहा। कानावारो की जगह मैंने रख लिया भाई। और इसके इसके पीपी देखो अब, ये देखो 95 स्पीड है, 98 एक्सेलरेशन, 88 एक्सेलरेशन, 98 किकिंग पावर, स्टेमिना 97 हो गया। सोल कंट्रोल, लॉन्ग रेंज शूटिंग, थ्रू पासिंग, वेटेड पिन पॉइंट, एज क्रॉसिंग, लो लॉफ्टेड पास। अगर मैं इसका मान लो थोड़ा बहुत डिफेंसिव अवेयरनेस कम करके इसको देना चाहूँ तो दे सकता हूँ। और नुन्नू भैया, हमारे नुन्नू भैया का तहलका ऐसा है भाई, ये देखो। फिनिशिंग, हेडिंग 97, जंप 99, और फिजिकल कांटेक्ट है ठीक है 99 जंप। या थोड़ा सा कम करके कुछ और इसको दे दूं, एक्सेलेरेशन दे देता हूँ ना इसको। एक काम करता हूँ, डार्विन न्यूज का एक्सेलेरेशन बढ़ा देता हूँ थोड़ा। ये 1 2 3, इससे बढ़ेगा कुछ एक्सेलेरेशन? हाँ, ये देखो 96 जंप हो गया भाई। अभी तो अभी अच्छा होना चाहिए। अब क्या खाएगा भाई? अब बोल रहा भूख लग गई, लड्डू खा ले।
कर दिया ऑर्डर?
क्या क्या ऑर्डर कर दिया? और
छोले कुलचे।
माय गुडनेस। इतनी रात को छोले कुलचे कहाँ मिलते हैं? गुड़गांव में मिलते हैं भाई। गुड़गांव इज नॉट फॉर बिगिनर्स ब्रो, स्टिल गुड़गांव इज गुड़गांव। ले भाई, एसी मिलान की पूरी वो लगा रखी फील्डिंग इसने भाई। चलो भाई चलो, छोले कुलचे कुछ ले लो भाई। गुड़गांव में अभी कुछ बंद थोड़ी ना हुआ है, सब कुछ खुला रहता है गुड़गांव में भाई, सब कुछ खुला रहता है। 1 बज के 12 मिनट होगी, लेकिन सब खुला मिलेगा बाहर।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz
और
in the stadium.
अब तो वीकेंड चल रहा है, वीकेंड पे तो बिकरी वीकेंड भी होती है 4-2-2। हाँ भाई बिल्कुल। और भाई पूरी पैक ओपनिंग कर रखी है ओपोनेंट ने भाई, सब प्लेयर।
Definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Maldini is there and he can get that clear. In with the challenge. Lahm, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Xavi Alonso. Luis Suarez. That pass has been well intercepted. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
इब्राहिमोविच, इब्रा
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let
इब्रा
them
की
attack.
हाइट काफी है भाई, लेकिन इसको बुलेट हेडर क्यों नहीं दिया इसमें? यंग है इसलिए।
And now a sudden chance to counter. Costa Curta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And that should get the job done. And this is Hullet. Honduras yet to have an attempt on goal. Yaya Toure. And it's Eto'o. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Xavi Alonso. Messi. Ibrahimovic. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Yaya Toure. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good ball. And the shot! Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart! Out on his own! That is a gem! An
Absolutely
absolute
gem.
And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Some good work on the right flank here. That's good play. And this is Ibrahimovic. Shot goal! It's bounced back off the post. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration.
भाई
and
फॉर्मेशन तो देखो
inventiveness
काफी
perhaps
अच्छी है
here
भाई,
in the
इसमें कोई
attacking.
झूठ नहीं है।
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
एक बात है अजय भाई, इस फॉर्मेशन में ना अगर हम अपनी ब्लिज कर्लर को रखना चाहे तो ब्लिज को भी रख सकते हैं, क्योंकि दो स्ट्राइकर वाली ब्लिज भी थी हमारे पास, और एज्ड क्रॉसिंग वाला सीन भी हो जाएगा इसमें। लेकिन ये अच्छी है, होल प्लेयर वाला सीन अच्छा लगा मेरे को।
Here we go again then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Ibrahimovic. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Ibrahimovic. And the finish!
मारा गोल भाई.
Glorious! A finish right from the top draw. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation.
Oh, what a climb! It's there! And they're back in front. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Terrific header! Goal!
क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो.
Right now, his boots twinkling.
भाई क्या जंप मारा है भाई रोनाल्डो ने भाई.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now that looks a decent ball. Lahm plays it. Oh, smashing header! It's fallen kindly here. And that would have won it.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
नुन्नू भैया को ट्राई करते हैं भाई. नुन्नू डार्विन नुन्नू. चलो डार्विन नुनूज इज स्टिल शो टाइम. डार्विन ये भी शायद न्यू ईयर पे आया था ना. कौन से न्यू ईयर पे आया था? पिछले पे आया था. उससे पिछले पे तो हम लोग कहाँ खेलते थे भाई. 2025 चल रहा है ना अभी. 24 में आया होगा ये.
Substitution on the field.
1 साल पुराना कार्ड है.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Eto'o. Number 19. Ronaldinho. Coming on the field.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Darwin Núñez. Number 10. Griezmann. Number 26. Kagawa. Substitution in progress.
It's a pretty loose pass. And he's intervened well there. Looking to play him in. Chance! Oh, brilliant from Darwin Núñez. Sumptuous finish and absolute
डार्विन
joy.
न्यूनीज भाई डार्विन न्यूनीज समथिंग
They
स्पेशल
are
ब्रो.
tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Shoots! He's kept it out just.
to try and place the cherry on the cake.
खाएगा क्या?
ना भाई ना, खाया था मैंने तो खाना।
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
कहाँ पे निकला था यार वो?
Van Basten.
कहाँ से निकला था खाना खा के?
Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
6 added minutes has
The
been
ball is loose and the chase is on. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bale. And here's Nunez. Griezmann picks it up out wide. Can he finish?
अबे कगावा,
Well, that is remarkable.
ये कगावा को क्या हुआ भाई? फिनिशिंग नहीं इसकी कगावा की।
Costa Curta. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of
5,000
those
रन का
areas.
बंदा था भाई।
The result, a very accurate reflection.
छोले कुलचे आगे भाई। अजय भाई छोले कुलचे आ चुके हैं, छोले कुलचे। ब्लिंकिट से मंगाया खाना है? और ले लिया तूने? वो बाइक लेने के लिए बोल रहा था
मंडे
मंडे से, पूछ के आया था कितने में?
वही मेरा जो आने जाने का रेंट लगता है उसे वही मिल जाएगा उसमें।
मतलब 120 130 मतलब ऐसा, या 150 के आसपास
अरे वो 100 रुपया लेता है
पर डे।
हाँ, बैटरी अपना जो लगेगा वैसे भी मेरा आना जाना लग ही जाता है डेली का।
गुतनार दे। Start the game, bro.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Played into space out wide. The ball has bounced loose now. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Foden. And the finish! Brilliant from Foden. About as smooth as it gets. And Honduras score first.
Foden.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, Red, nice interception. Tries to pass it through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Honduras clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Picked out brilliantly. Ronaldinho is flagged offside. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And it's Batistuta. Batistuta. And Batistuta! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure. It's a mighty effort. It's in. And again they hit the front. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. Jordi Alba is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, this is a great position. Wonderful save by Vitor Baia. Bastoni. Now he's got space here. It's a pretty loose pass. Yaya Toure. That's a little off target. Forlan. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as Batistuta! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Forlan. That is good alertness.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Vicious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. And the first half is done. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Honduras head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Terrific! Oh, he's hit the bar! It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Cannavaro cuts it out. Bastoni. Played out wide. Look at the space here. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Can he get it through? Foden is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's managed to get free. And he's there to retrieve it. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Batistuta. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal!
बटिस्टुटा मादर चोद का
Truly turned on its head. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part.
Shoots! Oh, taken with style. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Big chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Honduras clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that is a little undercooked. And here's Forlan. Lam cuts out the pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Beckenbauer.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
This looks... Chance, surely! It's hit the upright. And he thumps it clear. Batistuta with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Tries to play it through. That's been intercepted.
ए तेरा भला हो जा तेरा
So that's it.
मादर चोद साला गांडू ही गेम है भाई एक नंबर का
Ferocity and
ऐसे ऐसे गंड मरे टैकल मरवा रहा ना मादर चोद का
so what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this
At
game went
Badwa
on, the
went,
draw
so-
was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And nearby Denver stop.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim.
माँ की चूत इस गेम की साला गंडवा गेम अभी आएगा और मैं पानी ले आऊँ पानी की बोतल कहाँ गई मेरी वाली बोतल कहाँ गई पानी की भाई Where is my bottle, bro? Oh my god. दोस्त वो प्लास्टिक वाली बोतल देखी मेरी
बेड के नीचे होगा देख लो
बेड के नीचे
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. लेके आऊं क्या पानी? पानी लेके आऊं? है? सोच के बोलना पड़ रहा है भाई।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Ronaldinho! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Van Basten is onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Van Basten. He's free, he has got space. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, well played, well sorted out. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. That pass has been well intercepted. And this is Van Basten. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's managed to get free. Tries the cross. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played back in. There's the shot! Over to the left. And he decides to cross it.
Well played and well cleared. Honduras clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Jordi Alba clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence.
Takes a shot! Goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on...
Ronaldinho! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And now he has two. Honduras are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And to be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up. Something they've...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half
क्या
thoughts.
रिप्लाई दूँ तो
Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further.
मेसी
I'd always
होल
be
प्लेयर नहीं है
inclined
ना
to go
इसलिए ऐसे
for
नहीं खिला
the
रहा
latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Honduras in control at half-time, 2-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Messi. And this is Lewandowski. That's good defending, very good defending.
The perfect tackle, he's been superb.
Van Basten, clipped into space. And he's taking no chances. And the shot! He's scored! And the second half is off to a flyer. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van
That's
Basten.
very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
And we have our very first corner.
Number 20, Robert Lewandowski. Number 19,
De Bruyne with the short one.
number 12,
That's been drilled in.
coming on the
Danger
field,
averted for now.
number 6.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, this looks sharp. Sabinho, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And smartly reclaimed. He's got away. Griezmann. Griezmann with the climbs up. Oh, crossbar!
Honduras clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Honduras clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Adeyemi. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Honduras can finally smile now. They have held on.
Good game. स्टिल एक एडवांस स्ट्राइकर की नीड है हमें ना. एक एडवांस स्ट्राइकर हो ना तो मजा आ जाए भाई, जो रोनाल्डो के जैसा हो, मतलब लाइक उसके स्टेट्स रोनाल्डो के जैसे हो, मजा आ जाएगा फिर. ये फोक्स इन द बॉक्स है. अभी आपने देखा ना पिछले मैच में जब ग्रीजमैन आगे भाग गया था, बिल्कुल पास देने के लिए उसका कोई बंदा नहीं था वहाँ पे. अगर वहाँ पे कोई एडवांस स्ट्राइकर होता ना तो वो वहाँ पे आ सकता था. फोक्स इन द बॉक्स वहाँ पे रुक गया जहाँ पे लाइन होती है ना, जहाँ से लाइन शुरू हो जाती है डी की, वहीं पे रुक गया था. सड़ा आगे आया नहीं, वरना भाग रहा था, रनिंग में था, आगे आ सकता था लेकिन आया नहीं आगे. Eto is not good SS. Bro, Eto is good at SS because of whole player and a phenomenal finishing plus acceleration burst. Change it. No.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Sure.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as
Adriano
he comes.
Ronaldo जैसा.
Pep Guardiola, as composed as he is
भाई
clever,
कल संडे है
he
भाई.
always acts as the key pivot in forming an
भाई
attack after attack.
ना
He's
करे
a bit of
जनाब,
a manager on the pitch.
Well,
ना
astute
करे
is
जनाब,
the
ना
word.
करे.
Big moment! Massive goal!
क्रिस्टियानो
Well,
रोनाल्डो.
talk about a real rude awakening. happening, it's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
एड्रियानो की हाइट मतलब बुलेट हेडर थोड़ा ना है एड्रियानो.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rooney. Bellingham. India. David Villa! It's hit the upright. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Jordi Alba. Hit into the middle. In again. It's a mighty effort.
Nice try bro.
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Corner number 2 then. And he's gone looking for safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Villa. Searching pass he's played there. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical
डबल टच कर
control
लेता ना तो
was
मजा आ जाता.
exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Jordi Alba is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Looking tidy in possession here. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Guardiola.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Guardiola. Now Costa Curta. Now it's Villa. And the finish!
Nice try
Well,
bro.
that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
India really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's managed to get rid. Dixon. Neymar with the clearance. Dunk is always scanning the pitch for targets. And that is a little undercooked. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Picked out brilliantly. And he's there to belt it away. Deep into stoppage time. And it's Lam. Lam plays it in. Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Honduras head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, that's fabulous. Cristiano Ronaldo! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A truly wicked strike. It's Neymar! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And now he has two. Honduras are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 14,
Just eases him off the ball.
number 17,
Griezmann. Now it's
on
Ronaldinho.
the field. Number 11, Darwin Núñez. Number 10,
Honduras
Griezmann.
still have the cards to
Number
affect this
19,
game.
Ronaldinho. Substitution in progress.
Griezmann. And this is Owen. Neymar. Shevchenko. Good read, needed to be. They get a throw in. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is one way to stop him. Ronaldinho running with the ball. Some resolute defending there. Griezmann powering forward here. Nice control. Griezmann! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Ferdinand cuts it out. That is good alertness. Neymar, aim forwards. Some really good ball movement. No way through. And it's Jordi Alba looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Chance, surely! He's got a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Griezmann. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering,
Nice, yeah.
sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they...
भाई मेसी फैन आप हो, मैं थोड़ी ना हूँ। जब एक तो अच्छा खेल रहा है सेकंड स्ट्राइकर पे, तो क्यों बेवजह मेसी को लेके आना भाई। होल प्लेयर अगर कोई मेसी होता तो सोच भी लेते कोई भाई कि हाँ सेकंड स्ट्राइकर पे खेल सकता है मेसी को होल प्लेयर।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
क्या यस भाई
There's the whistle, and here we go. They do appear, Jim Beglin, to be going with a 5-3-2 formation.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-lying defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Beckenbauer is there, and he can get that clear. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. Oh, easy pickings there. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He won't be happy with that one. Kvaratskhelia. He's away. He's through. Batistuta! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
वही तो मैं बोल रहा था लेकिन स्टिल करेंगे कोई बात नहीं
Still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That's really well cleared. Kvaratskhelia. Lovely pass.
Bene,
Can
che
he get
tutto.
there? Batistuta!
नाइस सेव ब्रो बफन
That's what you call inspired
भाई
goalkeeping.
अटैक में भी कोई
Yeah,
फर्क
he
नहीं
was
पड़ रहा
well
देख
placed
डबल
to
बार
deal
होना
with
फिर
that.
भी अटैक देख कितना भयंकर कर रहा है भाई
Bayer Leverkusen have their
डिफेंस
second
में हो
corner
ना
now.
डबल बार और अटैक कर रहा है मादरचोद
Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. Jordi Alba is always looking to play quality balls. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Cross in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Yaya Toure. He's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this is Ronaldo. Couldn't squeeze it through. Neymar. Rijkaard. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Yaya Toure. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o! Sensational from Eto'o! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Honduras score first. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Honduras have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Eto'o. Lahm plays it in. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Batistuta clears it away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar's cross. Oh, smashing header! Another fruitless
Ronaldo.
header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in
तू
on
भी
this,
डबल
but
भी ऑन
someone
कर
has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery. And there is the half-time whistle.
जब डबल
Well,
डिफेंस
it's
तेरा
certainly simmered along nicely
ओपोनेंट
so
ऑन
far.
करेगा
Just the
तू
one
तेरे
goal in it, and it's all still very
हाफ
much up
तक
for
आ
grabs.
जाएगी और ओपोनेंट को
There's
6
plenty of
रन
positives to
बहुत
take
मिलेंगे
despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
मैं डबल बार अटैक क्यों नहीं
Honduras
करूंगा
are in a
सिंगल बार
pretty
मैंने ऑन
decent
किया था बस
position after 45
सिंगल बार
minutes.
में भी थोड़ा तो इशू
1-0
कर
to
ही
the good.
देता है ये गेम बहुत अलग लेवल ये देख 5-3-2 देख चेंज कर लेना पोजीशन गेम में देखियो 3 डीएमएफ लगा दे तीनों के तीनों डीएमएफ लगा दिए बहुत बहुत भाई कैसे कैसे ओपोनेंट है भाई पता नहीं भाई डबल बार ऑन करके खेल रहा है डबल बार ही हम करेंगे भाई हम तो प्लस में है मारूंगा क्लियर दबा के अब ओपोनेंट के डबल बार ऑन करने से हमारी डिफेंस हमेशा ऊपर आ जाती
Number
है
9, Clarence Kelly. Coming on to replace him.
देन व्हाई यू आर
Number 14.
ऑन डबल
And
बार
the action is back underway. Honduras carrying a one-goal lead. Jordi Alba. He rises! Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That has been slung wide. And across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Can he get it through? That's a little off target. DiMarco. Oh, nicely intercepted. Still just a single goal between the sides. It's a really well-measured ball. Deftly away. Kunde, nicely aimed pass. Well, there's the clearance. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter. There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Nicely weighted ball. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away!
ये क्या था भाई रोनाल्डो ने क्या किया वो एकदम से खड़ा रह गया भाई शॉट नहीं
And
मारा
look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count. That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself. Honduras are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. Lovely bit of skill. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
कभी 5 नीचे डाल रहा है, कभी 4-5 ऊपर डाल रहा है, क्या करके मानेगा भाई? वही
Substitution
तो
for
देख रहा हूँ।
Leverkusen. Number 10.
Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner.
Number 6. Jules
Keeper's dealt with that.
Number 4. Kukcu. Number
Played
3.
with finesse.
Puyol.
Buffon claims comfortably.
Number
ये
20.
देख,
And
अब
now
डबल
the
बार
sudden
अटैक
chance
काउंट
to
कर लिया।
counter.
Raoul. Number 7.
And
Sane.
it's Alexander Arnold.
Number 19. Vinicius
Griezmann.
Junior. Substitution.
Alexander Arnold. It's a mighty effort. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Ronaldinho clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. And he's on his way. It's Ronaldinho! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
4 added minutes
Well,
has
it's
been
an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ah, that's a fine interception. And that's that. Honduras, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun.
जिनके पास डबल टच और सोल कंट्रोल होता है ना, उनसे डबल टच करने में बहुत मजा आता है भाई। इतना प्यारा डबल टच करते हैं भाई, जिसकी कोई हद नहीं भाई। बहुत प्यारा डबल टच करते हैं, बहुत। नाम बताऊं, जैसे जैसे रोनाल्डिनियो, नेमार, मेसी और क्या बताऊं, बस यही है। और तो कोई मेरे हिसाब से कोई नहीं है। इनिएस्टा उतना खास नहीं करता, उसके पास बॉल कंट्रोल और बैलेंस इन सबसे ज़्यादा है, लेकिन मादर चौदह वो CMF खेलता है ना, उतना अच्छा ड्रिबलिंग नहीं करता। उसके पास मोमेंटम ड्रिबलिंग है शायद, मे बी है उसके पास मोमेंटम ड्रिबलिंग प्लस फिनोमिनल पास है वो। हो गया टाइम लाडले। तेरे को ओ माय गॉड।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
लेकिन वो सेकंड
Expectations and
स्ट्राइकर नहीं खेल
decibels
सकता,
both rising fast here. Things are
वो
heating
सेंटर
up
फॉरवर्ड खेल
and we'll be
लेगा।
getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Well, Jim, Vitor Bayer is, of course, one of the most decorated goalkeepers of all time.
Yeah, and there's no doubt that he was one of Europe's very best. His career stats certainly back that up as well. I really like that confidence he has about him. There's a swagger at play.
He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. Jordi Alba. Great vision. Stojkovic. Maldini wins the duel this time. Maldini clears. All played for Rijkaard. Good effort from distance. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And that's an errant pass. Now it's Griezmann. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Honduras still without a single shot on target. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He takes a shot! Maldini clears it away. Jordi Alba, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Stojkovic.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And that is out of play. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Messi. Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos. Well read, and the danger is averted. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Ronaldinho has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, what a ball! Shot a goal! Goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead, just...
And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another and we know it's an awful long way back.
Honduras head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
अच्छा के लिए रहेगा कोशिश पूरी डे के अंदर से क्लियर की रहेगी भाई पोजीशन गेम प्ले लग रहा है इसका अब पता नहीं कौन सा मैनेजर था मैंने देखा भी नहीं हाँ शायद
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And he's managed to get free. Cross in. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Ball is over the line.
कैसा सेव मार लिया भाई. हेड तो मारा था अच्छा लेकिन सेव.
Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Zanetti threads one in. Now, trying to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. And here's Messi. And the shot's on here. That is lovely. Now this could be a chance. And Messi! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Played into the box. Beckenbauer is there and he can get that clear. And this is Judge, surely! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting better and better. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Decent chance! Rijkaard. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Neymar. Ronaldinho. Lahm tries to play it through. Great ball and he's in here. Header! That's going to go a long
भाई
way.
गोलकीपर उसका भाई. 22 का गोलकीपर.
No, that's been intercepted. And this is Ronaldo. Schneider. Can he get on the end of this? Stojkovic. Oh, easy pickings there. Stojkovic. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Galatasaray finding their pass. He's tried one! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Looking to play him in. And the finish! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish of true class! Deep, deep into injury time! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all...
That's that, the end. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a
मिलेगा
great
नहीं
game
उसको
of
कैसे
football.
दूंगा
A
इस
real ride that had all of us glued to our seats.
फ्लिप फ्लैप दूं उसको. फ्लिप फ्लैप की क्या जरूरत है इसको भाई. हेडिंग एक अकेला डबल टच है इसके पास. अरे कुछ खास 52,000 भाई. ये देख सोल और फ्लिप फ्लैप दोनों चाहिए ना. स्पेशल नहीं दूंगा, सोल दे सकता हूँ बस अकेला. सोल कंट्रोल अगर होगा तो किसी के पास. फ्लिप फ्लैप का कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है इसको. फ्लिप फ्लैप में साला ऐसे ऐसे बहुत करेगा, फिर ये डबल टच नहीं करेगा. ऐसे ऐसे में ज़्यादा टाइम ख़राब करेगा. नहीं दे सकता इसको. एक स्किल डिलीट करनी पड़ेगी फिर दूंगा. एक डबल टच है मेरे पास. एक डबल टच है मेरे पास. दिखाऊं? दिखाऊँ, एक सेकंड रुको। मान लो चलो मेरे को ड्रोगबा को देना है। देखो फिल्टर, ऐड स्किल, डबल टच। एक डबल टच है बस, एक, ये डबल टच नो लुक पास, ये है। किसी अच्छे प्लेयर को दूंगा, लेकिन इसको नहीं दूंगा। सोल कंट्रोल किसी के पास नहीं है। खान आ गया भाई। इतने जीत गए, कोना में आती ही होगी। खान भी तो आ गया, खान आ गया भाई। खान वर्सेस रोनाल्डो ही था भाई पिछले मैच में, इसी को रखेंगे भाई। रोनाल्डो ही कर सकता है कुछ, ग्रेटेस्ट ऑफ ऑल टाइम। इसने हर गोलकीपर की ले रखी है, तो भाई इसकी भी ले लेगा। पिछले मैच में ली भी थी इसने। खान वर्सेस रोनाल्डो था ना, पिछले से पिछले या उससे पिछले मैच में था, 2-3 मैच पहले।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're underway. Romario, Jim, he hardly needs any introduction, does he? He's been there, done it all at the very highest level.
Yeah, one of the most prolific strikers ever and a real genius inside the penalty box. And he does it all with a style and a certain panache that's unique to him.
Honduras with the corner. They're first. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. And he thumps it clear. Robertson calmly anticipates. Kukchu. That's been cut out, well played. Tries to pass it through. He's cut it out. Honduras have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Ronaldinho. Jordi Alba is one whose deliveries we all know about. And this is Eto'o. That's going to go a long way. Honduras have reclaimed it.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Great ball if he can get there. An uncompromising challenge. Beckenbauer.
This is the time you need that pace.
Searching pass he's played there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got full. And it's a goal! And Honduras score first.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And this is Romario. Romario! And he hits the net. They're level in a
Opponent.
trice.
Yeah, since
Yeah,
going a goal
Tyler.
down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And the first half is done. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
रोमारियो की ड्रिबलिंग 90 प्लस
are
होती है.
level pegging at half time then,
बैंड का
and
लोड
it's a
है
finely
ये वाला
balanced game.
रोमारियो.
1-1 the score.
साला रुक ही नहीं रहा बैंड से, पता नहीं कैसे कौन से
That's the second
कंट्रोल है
half
इसके पास.
started.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Neymar. Jordi Alba. Can he get it through? And this is Neymar. And he whips it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And it's Eto'o. And smartly reclaimed. Eto'o. And he's managed to get free. Played in by Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Beckenbauer. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kukçu. Now, can they get him away? Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's Eto'o! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is out of play. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates
Man
are
मार
really
कर रहा है
annoyed
एक तो.
with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Ronaldo. Shoots! Oh, he
Good
did the
fuck
hard
भाई.
part right, but fluffed the finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer
मेरी mistake
won't let
थी
him
भाई.
forget that.
That is my mistake bro. भारी मिस्टेक थी वो, बहुत बड़ी मिस्टेक कर दी है मैंने. हाँ भाई बहुत बड़ा. कैंसिल होता नहीं मेरे से यार ये.
Substitution on the field.
थोड़ा आगे जाके डबल टच करके मार देता भाई,
So, time for
आराम से गोल
changes
था ये.
on both sides, actually. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Substitution in progress.
That is lovely. And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's there to retrieve it. And he cuts out the supply. Griezmann. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a cracking ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Cristiano Ronaldo really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
भाई ये पास निकल जाता तो मज़ा आ जाता भाई, सिट मोमेंट, लेकिन भाई
That is good alertness. Looking to play him in. It's Griezmann! And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ronaldinho!
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And he's taking no chances there.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
3 लाख रैंक का
After all
बंदा
of that,
इतना
Jim,
कैसे
what are you
खेल सकता है
thinking?
भाई?
Well, a decent draw, Peter.
3,60,000 रैंक का बंदा था भाई ये। वो गोल था भाई उसमें, देखो प्यारा बहुत। और एक ये फिर लास्ट में भी जब रोनाल्डो पास देने लगा था ना, उसने देखो फ्री किक दी थी, तो अगर वो पास भी निकल जाता ना तो भी गोल हो जाता भाई। पपूल है वो ओपोनेंट, पपूल। बहुत बुरा हुआ भाई, बहुत। ले भाई दबा के पैक ओपनिंग भाई ओपोनेंट के पास। ये अभी वाला पैक ओपनिंग किया इसने बस, उससे पहले तो आई थिंक कोई नहीं कर रखा इसने। अभी शुरू किया इसने पैक ओपनिंग, रूमी के टाइम भी किया था। मैच अच्छा था, लेकिन वो जो बस रोनाल्डो वाली मिस्टेक कर दी, वो गोल कंसिडर होना था भाई।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
कैंटोना बड़ा
Pre-match build-up has been
ब्लिज मारेगा।
fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Well, there is the unmistakable figure of the charismatic Eric Cantona. Poet, philosopher, player extraordinaire. Perhaps one of the most compelling characters ever to grace Ibrahimovic! And Hullet! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That has been slung wide. Jordi Alba delivers. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Raul. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Raul. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Beckenbauer. Eto'o. He's shifting through the gears here. Played in, but terrific header. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Otto. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Eto'o. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super find. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Gattuso defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, can he get onto this? Pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, what a ball! And that has been clubbed away. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Lahm threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's half-time here. It has been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started. 0-0. And we're off again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, there's a probing ball. Jordi Alba is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide. Neymar's... Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Spread it left. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's intervened well there. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. 60 minutes played. Danger averted for now.
Honduras couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Irwin. Now it's Neymar. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba delivers. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. And he thumps it clear. Nesta. Looking to play him in. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked
ये
sharp
भी
there,
डबल टच
didn't he?
करके
That's
मारने का था
very well
सोच तो।
played.
करना तो चाहिए भाई, ड्रिबलिंग ही मारूंगा साले, ड्रिबलिंग मारूंगा इससे।
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Honduras with the corner. They're first.
14. Eto. Number
That has
13.
earned a reprieve for the time being. He's
Number
looking
16.
wide.
No.
Ronaldinho goes on a run down the left wing.
Number 19.
Messi does well to stand firm and defend it. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Number 4. Roberto Carlos. Number 3.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
ऑफ साइड हो गया रूम में।
And he's straight offside. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for options for movement. Otto cuts it out.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Has a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good.
रुक
You
गया।
can't ask for much more than that. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
2 added minutes.
Maldini
remain in the
is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. He is just caressing the ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
दो ड्रा हो गया भाई। स्टिल डिवीजन टू वाले लगातार आ रहे हैं भाई। ना करे जनाब, ना करे। ले भाई, भरे पड़े हैं बैंड से। देख भाई, ये क्या बंदा है भाई ये। भाई साहब, अजय भाई टीम देखो भाई। बफन नहीं लेके आया तो भाई हमारे विनिंग परसेंटेज 65 to 70% हो जाएंगे अगर अगर बफन नहीं ले गया है तो। बफन भाई, बफन अलग लेवल का बंदा है भाई, मजाक नहीं है भाई। सब सब गोलकीपर अच्छे हैं लेकिन बफन से अच्छे नहीं है भाई कोई भी।
Well, football is, of course,
अलग लेवल का
ultimately
बंदा
just
है
a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Clarence Seedorf, he's a leader, he's a schemer, a controller, he's certainly a winner, he's all of those things and he's much, much more.
I'll take it a step further. He's a serial winner on the European scene. In fact, it's that pedigree which I see as his greatest quality. He knows exactly what it takes to be a match winner, and he'll go about doing exactly that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Bale. Now it's Ronaldinho. Goes looking wide. Jordi Alba, he's got full. And that has been clubbed away. Yaya Toure. Into the channel.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Beckenbauer. Now he's got space here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Searching pass he's played there. Chance! Goal! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Honduras really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Neymar!
क्या कर रहे भाई, खेलता है तो कोना में खेल रहे, ये तो कुछ
Nice
नहीं
ball
खेल रहा।
throw that, picked off with relative ease. Seedorf's delivery. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Honduras certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Yaya Toure. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Honduras can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times, they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Romario. Romario is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
they can counter here. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He won't be happy with that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Romario. And Romario! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Nesta, always a very imposing presence at the back. Jordi Alba. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Ferdinand. Eto'o.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Roberto Baggio! Lam getting this one clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's a cute ball. And this is Ronaldo. Chiellini can get it clear.
Honduras really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Yaya Toure. Ronaldinho. Jordi Alba. That has been slung wide. The ball is loose and the... Oh, what has happened here? Quality ball.
सेट मैंने कि
And
चूक
that's
है
it. Quite a game. It's always on a knife edge until the very
Mother
final whistle.
God.
No shortage of endeavour, efforts, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Please take this
Your reflections then, Jim.
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid
ठीक है, कोई
as it
बात नहीं.
comes.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
डिवीजन 2 वाला देख ले भाई तू. डिवीजन 2 से आगे कभी गया नहीं है. मैच देख ले और तू मैं काल लैंड को गेम भाई. अब 35 माइनस गए. चुदा लो माँ अपने यहाँ पे गैंड मरा लो. 30 माइनस बहन की भोसड़ी इसकी गेम की भाई. अरे मादर चौदह. बहुत ही गंद मेरा गेम है भाई. देख 2.11 MB बहन की भोसड़ी तेरी मैच. मादर चौद कितना बकवास वाहियात गेम होता जा रहा है भाई. ये कितना हट बहन की चौथ इसकी है. मिलान नेदरलैंड दोनों को मिला के क्या कर रहा है भाई. क्या लिख रहा है भाई. बूढ़े बूढ़े प्लेयर्स को लेके तो चल भाई तो आ जा. ये रोनाल्डो
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping.
He's blocked tall. It's in! And that's got him off to a flyer.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one.
He's had a shot! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche.
Gets his head on it! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Seedorf picks it up from the goal kick. Seedorf. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pass is short and sharp. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Barella conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's run loose here. And there's the shot! Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the
बैंड
last
सुधारने
thing
का
they
गेम है
wanted to
भाई,
do.
बैंड सुधारने का गेम
Well,
है
that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate.
बुकिंग भी
It
कर
was
दी
cynical,
और माँ की
and
चूत
you
पेनल्टी
have
भी
to
दे दी.
understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This to complete the turnaround. And they've turned it round. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a
बता
good
मैंने क्या
penalty.
किया था,
Made
मैंने
the
टैकल
keeper
मारा
commit
नहीं, कुछ
early
और
and
किया नहीं.
set
बैंड
himself
की
up for
चूत
quite a comfortable finish.
कुछ गेम बैंड का भोसड़ा रहा है.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get enough?
It's Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! They want to be quick to recover this. Barella.
ये बैंड का लंडू ये जंप ले रहा है
Still
मादर
behind
चोद
as
का
we
पट्टा.
reach out for half time. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Ferdinand gets it away. Jordi Alba is always looking to play quality balls. He's a sharp little ball here. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through.
देख
Trion did well to
कितना
stay
नकली गेम है,
calm
देख ले
there.
भाई. अब वो गिर गया बहन की चूत भाई, शॉट भी ले रखा है भाई, शॉट लेने के बावजूद भी गिर गया, फिर भी पेनल्टी नहीं। हमने क्या कुछ अलग उसकी गांड में उंगली डाली थी।
Ferdinand. Passes coming off in quick succession here, and he was quick to react.
साला चूतिया गेम
There
बहन
is the
का लोड़ा।
half-time whistle.
ऑलवेज
Scoreline at
अगेंस्ट ब्रो,
half-time, a fair
ऑलवेज
reflection
अगेंस्ट।
of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was
बहन की
certainly no
चूत
lack of
भाई,
effort or endeavour in
हम
the
अगर
first
अगला
half.
टैकल मारेंगे ना उसको रेड कार्ड भी देगा
The midway
और
point of
बहन
the
का
game.
लंड पेनल्टी भी
What a
देगा।
half.
बड़ा
It's been
मादर चोद
pulsating
गेम है
and
भाई ये।
totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Honduras really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nice interception, well timed. Darwin. Pullet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just about within shooting range. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Nuno Mendes is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Ronaldinho.
Oh, really well played.
शर्म बैंड
Well,
के
it's
लंडे।
definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think that Ronaldinho!
He's done very well to get to that.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Davids. Seedorf. It's a good foot in there. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Jordi Alba. Deep cross. It's Kagawa! It's a goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
अच्छा खेला भाई।
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
अरे भाई उसको दिया तो नहीं, वो तो नहीं दिया।
Substitution for Milan. Number 2. Puyol.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number
So
11.
all square and not for the first time.
Number
Well,
8.
needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
On the field. Number 6. Cannavaro.
Now it's Pullet.
15.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Honduras needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was
अरे
the
गंडवा
relief.
नहीं मार बैंड
Great
का लोड़ा।
escape.
Substitution in
तेरी माँ की चौदह तरीके।
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
गंडवा गेम है भाई, बहुत गंडवा गेम है भाई ये। अपने बैंड चुदवा लेगा गेम ये।
All hands on
का
deck for
लोड़ा।
this one.
यार हद कर दे यार बिल्कुल बैंड का लंबा। लास्ट में तो बिल्कुल अपनी माँ चुदवाने लग जाता है।
And he can clear it
सरेआम।
away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
minutes has been indicated.
2 मिनट बचे हैं।
Well, the
idea was a good one.
गधे चो डालेगा
The
बताइए
execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down
बोले
to a
बहन
simple
की चूत
miscalculation.
भाई
And that will be the final act. So it does end all square.
माँ
Inspiration,
चुदेगी अब
perspiration,
गेम की
both
भाई
on show in
कसम से
equal
बोल रहा
measure.
हूँ
Just not enough on either side to find a win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
बहन की
Honduras
चूत
certainly
ओह
had some
ओह
good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more
667
should have been made
रैंक
of.
का बंदा था भाई ये तो भाई
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
चांस ही नहीं मिला भाई चांस ही नहीं मिला अगर वो कगावा गोल नहीं करता तो भाई ऐसे तैसे हो जाती लीग ऑफ लीजेंड्स वाईटी लीग ऑफ लीजेंड्स वाईटी 4222 खान Let's start, bro.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
There's the golden nugget. That is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation, he's the same bloke.
Agreed, but on a world level, he ought to have higher status.
Oh, he's been caught in a charge! Surely! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect.
Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Honduras presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's well positioned. It shapes the shoot! And yes, it's there! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. De Bruyne really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Looking tidy in possession here. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a pretty loose pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's Griezmann. Odo gets it away. Well, they've got it again. Nesta. Spread it left. Scholes
ये खुला
producing a
challenge था
good
ये.
steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lam, and that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham. And that is not finding
ओपन
anyone.
चैलेंज था 1 वर्सेस 1 का ही बस, वो भी हम लोग ने मिस कर दिया भाई.
Lam knocks it into space. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Decent
ओ
shot!
तेरी बला हो जा.
He scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
करवा लिया
Well, they
इक्वलाइजर
were
2-0
starting
से.
to look more and more threatening, Peters.
And that'll be the final action of the
वही
first half.
वही है भाई, वहाँ पे अगर पास
Honduras
करेंगे तो भाई गोल तो.
finally getting a much needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
खान सब के फ्री में मिला था ना भाई, बट रहा था फ्री में.
Blow for blow,
अब भी
and
बट
it's
ही रहा है
2-2.
बेचारा भाई. पहले भी बट रहा था, अब भी
Arsenal
बट रहा है.
get the ball rolling in the second half. And this is Shevchenko.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
वो मम्मी
De Bruyne cross, and he shoots!
बहन का भाई
It's
यार.
in!
Dependability
bro,
is
what
one
a-
thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of
Fuck,
dynamism
bro.
is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Odo. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Ronaldinho. He's in space and looking for options. Terrific header! It's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
time for changes on both sides, actually. So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Isco is the team's great visionary. Now it's Haaland. Isco. It's a really well-measured ball. Otto tries a cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That has been slung wide. Now that looks a decent ball. Pings it across.
Well played and well cleared.
Kagawa! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Quality ball. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well read, nice interception.
Honduras really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Foden looking to get on the end of this. Raul. Tries to play it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Lahm. Foden. That has been cut short. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards.
फिर से ड्रॉ हो गया भाई, 2 ड्रॉ फिर से हो गए। क्या सिट मोमेंट कर रहे हैं भाई, पता नहीं भाई क्या लफड़ा है।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this man, João Cancelo, is going to add so much more dynamism to his side. And he's the type of player who does well in a flowing system, in a flowing team. I like it when he moves centrally and makes himself an effective outlet. He basically can become a number 10, and he can produce some delicious little dinks over the top of any opposition defence.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Quality ball. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Nice looking ball. That is good alertness. And it's Hullet.
Oh, really well played.
Ferdinand gets rid without sophistication.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Yaya Toure. Nicely shaped ball. Floated through. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham. Bellingham! Now, who's going to be first to this? And single! Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He rises! Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Beckenbauer, great vision, and he's worked it through. That's been cut out, well played. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played out wide. João Cancelo. Passing nice and neat. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Hullet. He's having a go. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I could see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
That gets things going for the second half.
Honduras can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Coming on the field, number 22.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Roberto Carlos. It's a good-looking delivery. Well, there's your danger man. A title that is entirely justified. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Hullet. Bale. And it's Pedri. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Honduras still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Honduras grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Bale. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Barcelona take the lead. Pedri, a player so deservedly decorated with
और
praise and
चौदह का
glory.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
कि बेबेन चौदह मार दे बहन का लंड एक प्लेयर करे नहीं सी माँ की
Half an
भोसड़ी
hour
है
gone in the second half.
बहन चुदे गया मैच की भी
He's
मंदी
found
जड़
a way through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
बेबे चुदे की मैच की मंदी गया ढंगा का पूरा आकार है मैच के बहन चुदन का
That's been intercepted.
That was well played.
देख ले
Well
एक
stopped.
अपनी बहन चुदाउन तो हो मैच में
And it's
तो कोई
Shevchenko.
बात है भाई लंड तेरी माँ की भोसड़ी बहन का लोड़ा
Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul. No two ways about it.
बहन की
Players' body
चूत
language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
की माँ की भोसड़ी इसकी लंड रसिंग बहन की चूत साला बड़वा गेम बहन का भोसड़ा इसका चूत भाई दिमाग का भोसड़ा हो गया भाई गया मैच तो बहन
Oh,
चुदेगी
making a
मैच की
change
दिख
now.
गया ना मेरे को टाइम ही नहीं बचा उतना
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
एक्यूरेट पास बहन की चूत बिना देखे भी एक्यूरेट पास माँ की चूत
Pirlo. Ronaldinho. Looking for the run. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Jordi Alba.
चुदगी बहन चुदगी मैच की तो गया मैच
For offside.
30 पॉइंट और चुदगी माँ चुदगी मैच की भाई एट बहन का लंड अरे माँ की चूत
Referee looks at his watch and
बहन
blows his
का
whistle.
भोसड़ा भाई चला
Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected
Market
area.
suit
But
is
the
clear.
centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening.
चुदगी बहन है भी ओहो माँ चुदी मैच की बिल्कुल लूज ड्रा ड्रा लूज ड्रा ड्रा माँ की चूत भाई दिमाग का गंड चौदह काम तो यही हो गया था भाई तेरी बहन का लंड तरीका
Made with thinly sliced.
कितने बंदे हैं भाई जो डिवीजन 1 पे हैं? रैंक 1 कितनों के पास है? What the fuck is this, bro? जो फॉर्मेशन तू खेल रहा है वो गॉडसैंक ने आज पोस्ट किए। देखा नहीं, मैंने नहीं देखी गॉडसैंक की भाई। ये फॉर्मेशन उठा लूँ तो मुझे भाई सीरिया 4 और भी भाई अलग ही लेवल का गंड चौदह हो रहा है भाई। भगवान का भाई इतना भयंकर आदमी नहीं देखा। हाँ मादर चौदह भाई, ये बड़ा मादर चौदह आदमी भाई, मजाक सेट के भाई, बड़ा मादर चौदह। इसको उठा के यहाँ डालता हूँ, इसको लिखता हूँ फॉरएवर, ठीक है, तो पता चल जाएगा मादर चौदह की फॉर्मेशन है ये। देखे वही तो मैं बोल रहा था। ऐसे ही थे, कुछ और था। इसके कॉलर के 6-7 हजार गोल है, पुराने कॉलर के 6-7 हजार नए से मार देगा ये। कैसे था भाई वो फॉर्मेशन? देखनी पड़ेगी मेरे को फिर से। गुड गेम ब्रो। एक्सटी ये सुदीप, नाइस गेम ब्रो, नाइस गेम। Bro, why you cannot put your rank badge? मैं देख रहा था उसकी सीरिया फॉरएवर वाली ना। एक सेकंड, थोड़ा ऊपर। मुझे लगाने से ओपोनेंट ज़्यादा कॉन्करेशन से खेलते हैं तो अच्छी बात है ना भाई, लोगों का गेम प्ले सुधरेगा आपको देख के। आप इस चीज़ से खुश नहीं है? मैनेजर, नया वाला मैनेजर लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर काफ़ी बंदे खेल रहे हैं। चलो इससे खेलते हैं एक दो मैच, हेड मारते हैं भाई बुलेट हेडर से। क्रॉस पेमिंग चलेगा अब।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Bale in acres of space out wide. Park Ji-sung. Mbappe. Cruyff. And that could set him on his way. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Hangs one in. It's a goal kick.
ये भी अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा है वो।
Kukcu. Looking for options for movement. Pele. There's the shot. Opts to play it back. This time, surely.
खान बढ़वा हो गया भाई।
He is desperate to get on the score sheet.
मिस्टेक तो हमसे हुई।
This time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, smashing header.
रियो भाई
That's
नहीं।
caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched
सोचा
at
भाई
that a
सुबह के
bit,
4
even
बज
though
रहे
it
हैं।
was quite close.
आपकी नाइट ड्यूटी चल रही है?
Can he get it through? Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Marquinhos has a look and plays it forward. And this is Park Ji-sung. Nice interception, well timed. Approaching the half-hour mark. Cruyff. Yamal. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cleared without complication. Some really good ball movement.
Barcelona really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Nicely weighted ball.
अरे लंगड़े लूले बहन चोद पिल्ले साला क्या कर रहा है भाई ये
Cruyff. Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. Ferdinand. He's a sharp little ball here.
There will be one
This
more
looks
added time.
Mbappe! And collective relief etched on the
दिख
faces
जाए तो
of
गिर
the
जाता तो कहानी
defenders.
बन जाती है
And this could be the final action of the first half.
नाइट ड्यूटी में मजा आता है भाई मेरे को तो बिल्कुल नहीं आता भाई नाइट ड्यूटी में मतलब हालांकि की भी नहीं है लेकिन
Ronaldinho.
मैं चाहूँगा भी नहीं कि नाइट ड्यूटी करूँ भाई कभी
That is going to be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And a quick
So we
reminder
are
today
still
that
where we
parking
were
in the
at the
area
beginning.
around the stadium
It is
is strictly
0-0
forbidden.
at the break.
Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
So off we go once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Bale is wide and looking to get onto this. India have their second corner now. And that has been knocked clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right
It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Almost an hour gone. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Yamal. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Yamal is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Deep cross. Terrific header. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And it's Bale. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's been cut out. Well played. Pass somewhat off target. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yamal. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Roberto Carlos. That has been slung wide. And he was alert to it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now there's a fine ball.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Now the cross. Real chance!
बहन
Just not quite happening
सिट
for him just now.
रुक गया भाई
Just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That's a decent clearance.
मदर चौथ का पट्टा पीछे रुका है बहन का लंड ये तो मारेगा क्लियर है इसकी तो जान बचानी है अपने भाई
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now he's off and running. And the referee brings it to a close.
अरे मदर
So
चौथ
we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither
बहन के
was able
लंड
to break
0-0-0-0 9 क्रॉस पे भी 0 गोल
Jim,
बताओ
how do you reflect on?
खान की माँ की भोसड़ी बहन का लोड़ा ये खान बहन की चूत इसकी बहन का लोड़ा भाई तोड़ कर दिए भाई खान ने तो भाई बहन चुदगी खान की बिल्कुल मेरे अगेंस्ट में क्यों आता है बहन का लंड और देश पड़ा है भाई कहीं चला जा माँ चुदवा ले अपने जाके एक तो फ्री में बांट दिया बहन चौध कहाँ थे बहन की चूत इसकी भाई 1890 पे चला गया था माँ की भोसड़ी गेम की एक एक करके बहन की चूत तब से तो मैच ही नहीं जीता हूँ भाई कैसा होता है एक मैच कैसा होता है वो नहीं जीता हूँ बहन का लंड गेम बहन की चूत इसकी भाई अरे भाई टॉप रैंक प्लेयर भाई ओ माय गॉड अरे सुदीप भाई सुन रहे हो क्या ब्रो आई थिंक यू आर टायर्ड नो ब्रो नो
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. He has found the way through. Toure defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
And he was quick to react. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eto. Spread it left. He's in plenty of space here. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The Netherlands look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Salah. Plays a sharp little ball here. Chance! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Eto. There's the whistle for half-time.
अगर वो म्यांमार में
Very
तो करके खड़ा है
combative,
बैंड का
competitive
लंडवा
half with just the one
कोने में खड़ा है
decisive
माँ की
moment.
चूत वो
It's been
म्यांमार की हो
compelling
रखा है भाई
stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect
London game
and
खेल रहे हैं
regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
ये म्यांमार
If
के
you
माल
have just
देने से
joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times, they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
ये पीटर चेक था क्या
target.
मादर चौथ ये तो
Certainly
गलती
got
ले
the
लिया
pace
भाई
he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Now it's Bale.
अरे
Pretty
बैंड
loose
के लंडी
pass.
कैसा पास दिया था रे मादर
Seedorf.
चौथ
Referee's given a throw.
दिमाग खराब हो गया भट 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 भट
Lam. Now that looks a decent ball. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's a good run, that. Great timing. And that has put pace. Oh, what has happened here? Maldini gets over and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? Knocks it into space.
म्यांमार का पूरी तरह इसकी माँ चुदने वाली है अब
Here comes another cross.
क्योंकि बिबिन जो उधर नौशकरण पे तुल के छोरी चौथ का भाई जुल्म कर दिया
The Netherlands appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Hit into the middle.
ना इतना बल्लाइयो भी तो कौन है बैंड का लंडे आगे एक पास दिया उससे हम अपनी माँ चुदवा ले
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the
म्यांमार
scoreline
का
when you
बैंड का
carry so little
बोसड़ा
threat.
भाई
Floated through. He's having a shot!
तेरी बैंड की
And
चूत
that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Is number 15, Jan Koller.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence.
माँ चुदेगी फोन की बैंड की लंडे की बैंड की चूत
Oh, what a mistake!
चांस ही नहीं भाई
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now, can they get him away? Lam played in deep. He right in! They've scored! Do not write them off. Back they come. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Lam going full tilt down the left. It's run loose here.
बीज भी तो बहन की चूत है इसकी
A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum
बहन की
shifts.
चूत है इसकी
Highly
50 बार
entertaining
गेम
until
की
the
भाई
very end. You look back on the game then, Jim.
लंडे गेम यहीं से शुरू किया था यही मात अपने गेम की इसी रेटिंग से शुरू किया था 1815 से शुरू किया था और यही मात वाले गेम ने अपनी वापस कि इस आइलैंड पे बैठेगी गेम तो कल लोड़ा भाई उस मैच के बाद तो मैच नहीं जीतता भाई मैं सोने दो भाई वरना पता नहीं क्या नुकसान हो जाएगा बेवजह भाई